Good morning. Let me wait for YouTube to catch its slow ass up. There we go. Morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you place in residence. It's finally time. I've been so excited to get this started again after oh god, months since the last one, and also just days because I was fighting the stupid ass Wii remote. But we are good, and I'm so happy right now to finally get this ball rolling. So, let's not wait any. I'd like to introduce you to our little friend in the corner. I have modified the original B from when I was verifying breakthrough, so now it holds a Wii remote. That's my little guy in the corner. Now then, let's get started. This is gonna be fun. Let me get my Wii remote, make sure everything is settled and set in place. I did also, I bought a Wii Motion Plus, so now it hopefully works a little better on the gyro. It's still a little finicky, but it's better than it used to be, so I'll give credit where it's due. We want to go to Bartholomew. I also figured out, this is actually kind of cool, Steam Input has the ability to double assign things to the same buttons, so now I have all buttons available. Case in point, let me show it off a bit. Get my weapons out. That's not my two-hand, that's my two-hand. Right, so I have now allowed myself the ability to jump using what was usually left stick, so I now have... There we go. It's a tiny bit finicky still, but it does its job. It's a double tap on the A button for that, and then I have assigned double tap of the block button to now parry. So now I was able to fit everything that I wanted. You know, the one thing I didn't fit, I didn't end up fitting gestures, but that's okay. If I ever need to, I'll just borrow the keyboard for just a second. But enough dilly-dallying. I say we started off. Brightstone Cove, it's been a minute. Let me do a quick thought scan. Blizzard. I think over that way is an Estus shard or undead bone dust or whatever they call it. Also, down by the enemy, the one wriggling next to that pod, there is a Estus shard in that house. See, when you play enough Dark Souls 2, your brain rots, first off, but more importantly, you start to remember where every item is, and that's where the fun begins. Whee! Come here, you. Let's not. Thank you. Chunk. Love to see it. Let's just juke. Let's just juke. Fuck. Do not watch that juke. Alright. Still kind of working through whatever the hell the camera's deciding to do, so we will work through it, but I'm just glad to be back. This door, I think, leads somewhere. Spider, hello. Yeah, that's the nothing burger thing. Amazing juke, by the way. Thank you. I've worked so hard on it. In fact, I practice day in and day out. I hope you're impressed, really. I tried to try to do without rolling, and then I realized I'm gonna get hit. Whatever. I forgot how just comfortable. I might sound like an actual lunatic, but I really like how comfortable the Wii Remote nunchuck is for like steering the camera. Like, the mouse is obviously superior and probably a standard stick, but I generally just love kind of balancing it in my hand like this, just kind of twisting my wrist around like I'm playing WarioWare. That shit's genuinely super fun. Okay, we're on the other side of town. I did. Hold on, let me be careful about this guy. There we go. I just wanted the chunk. I didn't want to fight him on that. I think there's something down in that pot, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. I did want to get the Estus shard, though. Let's be honest. Most times when you're doing a solo level 1 run, you're not all too worried about the Estus shards because, you know, no ADP, no drinking. Well, you can drink your flask, but it's just going to be slower, and it's just better overall if you use life gems. Yeah, the house thing is over here. Oh, yeah, see that juke, though? Ain't that shit impressive. Can I... Oh, no, it's actually kind of nice. I forgot you can't climb up the rope like that. I forgot I'm not a jungle explorer. Ooh, that's gonna hit, unfortunately. Ooh, okay. Okay. Not good. Saw that juke, though. You didn't see that, whatever the fuck I just did there. Damn it. Mr. Giggle Shits over here. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, man. I could have held. Never mind. I didn't. I could have put up my shield and protected myself, but I didn't. Like a fucking idiot. You know that. Now that I think about it, I will go back to that. I did remember. I don't know if I ever went down this way. Yeah, I can kill this guy and make my life like a lot easier. Holy shit, man. That got a little close for comfort, admittedly. I forgot how to jump attack. Oh my god, I forgot how to jump attack. I don't know how to do it with the Wii remote. Oh, Jesus. How do I jump attack? What is it? Stick forward plus heavy? No, that's more of a... No. I really don't remember how to do jump attack for Wii remote. I mean... Do I have to actually jump? Well, that's a lot more of a complicated mess of shit. It's been a while. I don't really use jump attack. I used it a decent bit in Dark Souls 1, but not a lot of Dark Souls 2, admittedly. Die. Okay. So that's one problem out the way. So there's the guy down there, and then I think there's the sorcerer down there. I do not have enough dexterity to use a bow, obviously. However, if I can, let me see if I can spot. I got some fire bombs. That might do the trick. There we go. Can I Kobe the fire bombs? Let's see. I can't lock on, so I'd have to freehand those. How confident in my gameplay am I? Kobe. Holy shit! Never forget the goat still got it, bro. But that's not enough damage, unfortunately. Now he's just pissed off. Fuck, man. Oops. Okay, but you can't lie. That shit was pretty sick. Like, give me credit where it's due. That shit was pretty sick. I don't know how I Kobe that. I genuinely don't know how I managed that. Large Titanite. Right, I've got like 0 iframes. No! I was... That's my fault. I was so close. The Estus shard is like right in that house. That was close. That was close. I can do this. I was trying to originally put up my shield, but I couldn't reach down to the one button fast enough on the weird mode to take out my shield. Because, yeah. I really should invest in a weapon I can use one-handed, but then I'm basically... And I basically have, like, just a drop off of damage. These spiders always hit like a fucking truck. They suck for that reason. And I can just drop on them and give them a concussion, which also works, you know? Why did I pop Why did I pop a life gem? I'm fully healed. I'm not gonna Kobe the thing again, though. That was really awesome. I cannot do it a second time. Not without some genuine black magic and like some Etsy witches. Also, oh god. No, stop. Holy shit. Didn't get my souls. That's unfortunate, but I had like 1,000, so it was basically nothing. What I was gonna say before I got distracted is I'm going to the movies with him, right in chat, with Emu, at the thing is for 7:10, but I told him pick up at 6:15 because we're gonna go grab snacks. We're gonna go watch Backrooms. Now, I've already seen Backrooms, and it's fantastic. First off, just if you aren't sure, I recommend it. My technically local place here, they have half price tickets on Tuesdays, so that's probably the only reason I did so. Yeah. Oh, wait, they have a melee attack? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Anyways, also they have a very consistent rate of drop for Rouge Water. I didn't know that. Anyways, so stream will probably run around 5 o'clock, I reckon, until 5, whatever, because I need time to get ready and then drive to pick him up. But that should still give us enough time to do what I need to do. I think I can make decent progress. I don't remember because it was so long. Why does this area seem like hell? It's really not that bad. I mean, the worst part are the mage users, but there's the one you kill, like, or I killed. There's the guy down there who I copied a firebomb at earlier. And there's the dude down there. Those are the only 3 in this first piece of area. That isn't all too bad. I mean, obviously, I like Dark Souls 2 more than, I would say, the average dude. Like, I know it has its faults, obviously. And I'm not gonna, like, undermine that fact. It definitely has faults. But I don't find this area all too bad. I think I died in Iron Keep more. So, that's definitely to say. Also, boom, we got the Estus shard. See, it really isn't that bad. The worst part is sometimes in this game is the parkour. It's trying to parkour your way down to a place where you could swear they did not invent the controls to work in this setting. Also, the cool thing about the spiders, even though they hit like a truck, find my pages. I'm not finding your pages, Slender Man. You can't make me. Yeah, but I could swear on one thing that this game was not designed for the parkour kind of thing, or like having to drop off of obstacles, because this fucking sucks genuinely. Okay, that's the door to Ornifex. That is oh, that's that that's death, unfortunate. Oh man, gun 3. I forgot what I was saying. Right, about, so, like, trying to, like, parkour just drop down, this game fucking sucks. And it, like, sucks more because you also have to understand, before I had figured out how to use gyro for the camera controls, I had no camera controls in Dark Souls 1. So, trying to play Blight Town like this, like, without being able to look down, I had to use standard camera angle and dropping down a little at a time. That was actual hell. That was just unfun garbage and made me really annoyed. It's like, I normally like Blight Town, but you can tell what mechanics they intend for you to have, and if you don't, or like controls, And if you do not have them, your life is automatically just worse as just as a player. That's without a doubt. Pop an effigy because it's been a second and I'm a little low. Come on. I don't remember if I made it all the way down to Freya. I don't believe I did. I think this is where I stopped because of time issues. Right, like I was saying a little earlier, a bit ago, Backrooms was fantastic, and I honestly highly recommend it. Though I will have to say, it's one of those movies that you have to watch, in my opinion, once, maybe even twice, just because. Holy shit! Hold up. Sorry, I just got my legs chopped off. Hello. That's not where I was looking. Anyways, so it's one of those movies you have to watch multiple times or kind of like watch fan theories. It's very, what's the word, intricately designed as not only a piece of media but as a movie where it, oh, lever, hi, where it does not immediately make all the sense in the world. And I will say this as someone who did not watch the original Backrooms series on YouTube, the original Kane Parsons series. I need to jump to that. It was still, it took me a second, and watching the fan theories after the fact has definitely helped me through a lot of like the, oh, I get, yeah, that definitely makes sense kind of thing. But overall it was super good, and I liked the atmosphere it built up rather than just, you know, cheap jump scares. And listen, that's from a guy who played Five Nights at Freddy's all his life. There we go. And is used to like those kind of cheaper jump scares. Southern Ritual Band. I believe, if I remember correctly, that's for spell capacity or spell damage. It's been a while. Let me check. Spell capacity, additional spells. Yeah, I was right. Like I said, the tattoo on my back that says "I heart Dark Souls 2" isn't just for show or shits and giggles. I genuinely really like this game and know it very well. Okay, apparently there's another one of those. Unless that's the wizard guy from the house, it is. That's Ornifex is the big door. Where was the Fibble? Fuck. God damn. Hold on. Where was the Fibble Globbers on level 690 in Kanye PNG, bro? The movie sucked. Yeah, you right. That movie was such dog shit. Do not watch Backrooms. All of the lies. Okay, but it's always so goofy, bro. Oh my god. Is there no item in here? Oh, there's a hole in the wall that you can't go through. There we go. I think I can drop down here now. Yeah. But I was saying earlier, there's that door to Ornifex that I can't exactly. I think I heard a spider around. No, it's the bipedal spider creature thingy mabobber. Up. I hear more creatures. I need to turn around. There we go. Okay. Spider. Honk. I rolled in its path as it was still jumping. Yeah, that's how you do dash attack, but I knew that one already. I just forget how to do like the jump attack, especially for control, whereas it's been a while. What was I gonna say? Right. There's some stuff in here. I'm trying to remember how to get to. Did I free Ornifex yet? Keep your soul number below 83 out of respect for Annabelle. Yeah, you so right, bro. I most definitely gotta do that. I'm sorry to break it to you, and I actually went over the number now. No respect for him, I guess. Yoinkus. Large Titanite. There's the door over there I should also check out. But that big iron door, that leads to Ornifex. I don't remember if I freed her yet. I gotta check the bonfire when I get the chance, when I die, or just whatever. And I gotta see if I did go to, God. See, I remember most of these kinds of details, but I genuinely am just forgetting the name of the area she inhabits. Ooh, Chunk. Fancy. What is it? It's the Shaded Ruins? Shaded Ruins. Yeah, that's the name of it. I don't know why it took me a minute. I genuinely just lapsed on the name for a second. Is this the... Yeah, too heavy to open. That's the door you gotta break open. Then it knocks me flat on my ass. And does, like, half my health. Christ, man. That's just evil. So I'm checking the ceiling for spiders. You never know. It's locked. Oh, thank Christ. It's locked. I only just did an entire Odysseus just to realize it was locked. Whatever. Alright, now it's time for this bullshit. Usually, obviously, I would just run through and spam healing. What I might do instead... Here's what I'm actually gonna do. To make my life a little easier. I'm gonna grab a flame butterfly. There we go. So obviously no use of my weapon, but it's just to keep the spiders off of me. Is there some in here? Oh, I forgot Manhunter O'Hara's in here. I need a different key for this door. I know that one. That's the wrong side. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, I got torch out. I got torch out. Hop off my dick, bro. Hop off my dick. Get away from me. These stupid ass spiders, bro. I'm trying to lure the stupid bipedal creature out. Come here. Okay, well that's open. It's locked when you first get here. So I've already been through this area. That would also explain the fact why none of the items are in the spike fields. So I'm trying to get the spider out, but it's decided to go deeper into the thing and piss me off. I also need to keep the torch alive for the most part. How much damage am I gonna do if I swing on these spiders? Yeah, subpar, I can't. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Ooh! Everyone dropping on me. Okay, that works. Jesus. I just wasted a fucking torch because I didn't remember if I got the items yet, so I kind of put myself at a small disadvantage, but it's okay. I can work with this. Fuck out the way, bro. Yeah, fuck out the way. Gently as she goes. La-di-da-di. The next piece of webbing is down there. Can I survive that fall? Is that survivable? It was not survivable. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk and science experiment on Discovery Channel. Whew, that was impressive. Let me go see about if I did do Ornifex. Let's see. That's Copes. Okay, looks like I did not do Shaded Ruins yet. No. Should I go do that? Okay, well, my second question is, do I have a Do I have a, where is some? I do have a fragrant branch. Okay. So, we're gonna take a quick pause on this Lord Soul, and we're gonna go free artifacts so I can go get the, that blacksmith available. Now, I can't exactly use boss souls, but I think she has some cool things for purchase in the shop that are worth having. So, let's instead take a little detour, and we will go find artifacts in Shaded Ruins. Right, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I did make it to Duke's Deer Fair. I remember just dying though, unfortunately, because this game hates me. See, I love it, but it hates me. It's a very complicated relationship. They say you're married to the game, but unfortunately the game wants a divorce from me, so not very fun. Little tip, if you are playing through this area and this game, this is a gank. Duh. But don't just lie down and take the beating. Be smart. You can always open these doors, clear out the enemy beforehand, so you don't get, because like look, there's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4 doors up there, an enemy each. Like yeah, that's still a 1v4. Did I already clear her out of the way? Oh shit, I guess I did. I don't remember doing that though. Dude, my memory loss crazy. I don't remember doing this part. And you don't actually need to win the fight. You can just... yeah, the bonfire is lit. I've already gotten this one. That's quite strange, because I don't remember doing this one. Close the door. Gives me a minute. Doesn't sound like a complicated relationship. Sounds like an abusive relationship. There you go, throwing around those liberal buzzwords again. Abusive relationship. No, I'm sorry that I love Dark Souls 2. No, get the fuck off me, bro. Yo, they're gassing me up. Shit, okay. I already have this bonfire, so... What am I missing? That's not a... that I didn't do. No, Shaded Woods, but Shaded Ruins is the later half. I could have sworn I didn't get this section yet. Oh, there's items here, so either I didn't get them, or, you know, I have no iframe, so getting them would be a punishment in and of itself. Ooh, I got a rock thrown at me. Fun fact, rocks are check mark rules. Truth nuke. I still remember when I said that for the first time in like VC, dude. That had me dying. Okay, and I have this bonfire. So what am I smoking? Oh my god, wait. Dude, I already have all this done. Obviously finished the gutter. Am I low-key just a little stupid? You don't have to answer that. Just okay, hold on. Let me break it down, Mark. I made a steak. A steak? Yes. Anyway. Okay, let me break this down seriously. So, Lost Sinner, done. What's her... no, because then it's Old Iron King for the next thing. He's done. I killed the Rotten. Dude, I'm an idiot, dude. This is the last Lord Soul I'm literally after. Talking about some, ooh, did I do Shaded Woods? How do you think I got that? Losing my mind right now. They're gonna put me in a mental institution. It's high-key over. Oh my days. Oh god, I sound British. Oh my days, lad. Oh, I didn't jump. Thankfully that I'm just so speedy and wearing this the baggiest jeans in Drang Lake that I'm just able to sprint across entire gaps. Thank goodness. Okay. Don't even joke, lad. I just have to speed blitz him and then just smack him over the head. Go, 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 go. Please, 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 please. Small ouchie, small ouchie. It's okay. It's okay. Life gem that shit, son. Okay, now the question remains. Okay, so I died. Well, I technically died in the part below, but you know, as it is. An interesting thing is I like to impart knowledge from time to time. What can I say? About how your bloodstain works is actually quite fascinating. So obviously, it's not gonna put it on the spot you died at, because then let's say you die, you like hit a rock before you hit the void kind of deal, you know, and it's not gonna put it in the void where you can't reach it anymore. It does basically, if you didn't know, it works on a basis of what is considered last solid ground, which the long and short, that basically means what was the last ground you were standing on where the game did like a mini save and went, okay, they were last standing here, so put the bloodstain here. And that's why often it feels like sometimes if you're moving really fast, that it wasn't putting it, you know, where you literally last stood, but where the game last was able to say, okay, they were here, I'm putting it here. So it's just a little interesting factoid about how that system works. And that goes for all the games. Every single Souls game has the same thing, I guess, except as it be Sekiro. They are the unique one in this case. Okay, this time I didn't die on the fall. Ooh, hello. Goodness. Oh, thank you. This game can be so scary sometimes because I'm like, I'm like, oh god, I feel like I was gonna die there. Oh Jesus. Okay, they are all on my ass like immediately. I didn't even get a moment to breathe. I misrolled that one, unfortunately. But I'm doing really, like, pretty decent damage. And if I just play run back and forth the video game, it's just better if I just keep doing this. Also, spiders, if I am correct, I don't remember if this is from the vanilla Dark Souls 2 or from Scholar. Ouch, if the spiders infinitely respawn. I believe it's in Scholar, they infinitely respawn, but the trade-off was the developers made them scared of the torch. Now, the problem with that is I cannot wield a torch and also swing my weapon, so the trade-off is I cannot do that. Ooh, Lord. I was so overzealous with that swing. That was just stupid of me. That was my fault. That was my fault. Let me get some water while I ponder on my mistake. Now that I think about it. Okay, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Let me look through my inventory. Random kid. Let me start by removing. Oh, I should have popped a bright bug, dude. I'm a dumbass. Now, I want to see, do I have any weapons where I can one-hand these things? What is that? 12 strength, 15 for that. I don't think there's like a single weapon in this game that you can hypothetically one-hand. At soul level 1, mind you. Not even like the standard Broken Thief sword you start this game with can you properly use. The closest technically is the hand axe if I Let me see something real quick. Hold on. That's intelligence. That's faith. Ain't it? I'm trying to. There is a ring that increases. I need left bumper. That's this one. That increases strength gain. I'm pretty sure like it allows you to get like +2, +3 strength, which I cannot do with the club because it's a 12. But it has an S scaling, so that's what's important. You know, scaling doesn't mean jack diddly shit when you can't even use it right. What did the hand axe say? Because if I can get that, that's kind of what I'm considering. Also, it's a bug. I'm trying to remember. That's a hard shell bug, so that would be technically strike damage is not only the best in this game, but also in general is just the better one. So I think it's better we stick with the club for now. Problem, I tell you. Let's see what else I have, though. Use the charge. Use the charge sentinel. Yeah, you're right. I think I should use a charge sentinel. Honestly, if only there was just a compilation of really good sentinel clips from Apex Legends by a certain Hundarius that I could go on to his YouTube channel and watch. Yes, I'm shilling for my friend. It was a pretty good comp. yo, watch his sentinel comp. That shit was kind of fire. I like that. You might go. That video broke. I had to take it down. No, no. Oh, that shit sucks, dude. Damn. Sorry to hear. Run. Okay, that time I didn't get hit. Oh, that's actually heartbreaking, dude. The YouTube rotting webcam made a where the video ran freezing. Cut the clip. Oh, dude, that's fucked up, man. Y'all gonna have to take my word for it, dude. It was a really good comp. I really liked it. I mean, you have to take that from the guy who can't really use a sniper for shit and often misses. I'm probably JFK's dream in that sense. I mean, I can somewhat use the longbow. I'm not completely useless when it comes to the snipers. I'm just not exactly an expert, let's say, at using them. I think my problem is like all the spiders try and gank you like right out the gate, which doesn't give you a lot of time. I will try and pop the bright bug, make my life a little easier. 2 times damage and 2 times defense. It's definitely really needed. I got stuck on the mandibles. That sucks such donkey shit, son. Oh, hit the weird mode against my desk. Didn't mean to. Oh, no! Damn. Dude, I'm getting jumped in Central Park, bro. Are we serious? Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now, bro? No, genuinely, dude, I didn't know it rotated its head that far over before popping ult. I was able to bear witness to the greatness that was the Sentinel compilation Once Upon a Time. Thank you for backing me up on that emo. It was a really good comp, though. Of course, I'm not surprised. YouTube's netcode is genuinely such... Oop, I'm up here. Is genuinely such a piece of shit. I've had nothing but, I would say, probably displeasure with YouTube. Though, it's like... See, my stream runs fine. My my chat is obviously fine, but my watching now count is usually stuck at 1 for some reason, which could just be counting me because I have it obviously open to read chat, but I think the bigger problem is obviously since Emu and Hunterius are both here, and maybe others. Man, fuck off, Forlorn, you prick. Anyways, but it never updates from 1, and I'd have to reset the web page. So not only is like their actual like, oh, I'm gonna die here. That's cool. That's great. Not only is their netcode actual dog shit, but also it just does not correctly show. Now, let's see if I don't know if it will allow me to. Hold on, I gotta. Sorry, my Wii remote was sideways. That's why I was spinning like crazy. Now, let's say if I were to restart the web page, it would actually update the number. Yes, it updated the number like I thought. That's the thing. I have to do that manually for that to work, and that's my personal annoyance. Now, that can... I don't know how to fix that personally. That's beyond me. So, who knows, really. Actually, jumping up there is a lot better. I don't take any damage then. Hold on, it's blazing hot in my fucking... Give me a minute, I need to grab my fan. Whew. I don't know if that's picking up on the mic. I hope not, but... A man has to stay cool in his own room. See, this is why summer is a bottom 5 season. Yes, I'm aware there's only 4 seasons, but it's so dog shit, it gets dropped out of the top 4. I actually hate summer so much, dude. It's worse when you're fat, by the way, which I am. It's just a genuinely even worse than it is normally, if that's possible. Like, think about it. And if it's winter and it's cold, you know what I can do? I just heard a Windows notification go off. I hope that wasn't something bad. Anyways, I'm dead. So, what's like with winter, you can always put on more layers. You cannot rip your skin off in the summer. I don't care what the bugs under your skin are telling you. You cannot like technically rip your skin off to get cooler. That's why it's worse. I should probably check that out, make sure something didn't explode on my computer. Give me a second. Also, it would also help to not accidentally have my game capture audio fully muted. I thought I unmuted it. I guess I didn't. Well, nothing is exploded and nothing's broken. So I presume I am okay. That's strange. Oh, I'm gonna miss the thing. Thanks to the damage award. Also, now that I think about it, I have all the bossels. I have yet to spend a single one of them. And I think the problem is, obviously, since I can't use them for level ups, I would just go buy life gems. And I'm about halfway out, so I'll go buy some life gems soonish. Yeah, soonish. I'm kind of like debating on it. It's like, when do I want to grab them? I gotta save my stamina in a meaningful way, because by the time I get there, I'm already out of stamina, so I have to, like, do it in 2 parts like that, so I can... And then get my bloodstain, and go! Let me up! Let me up! Oh my god. The feds tried to kill me. Jesus, son. I'm pondering on popping the bright bug like a little. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. There. Right. So, I'm gonna let the ring do its thing and auto heal me. Hopefully I can get... Obviously I can't get a better Ring of Blades because I think the +2 version is reserved to New Game plus Dranglake Castle, I believe, so that's unfortunately out of the cards for that. I might like pop the Bright Bug like up here and then just sprint down to the bottom. That might be like a little faster. Also, they're gonna try and climb up to me, so by the time I get the Bright Bug off, I'll probably be good. Because twist and turn. Hit the twist. Go, 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 go. Enter the mist, you motherfucker! Go! Oh my god. I got a little scary for a minute. I tried to roll. I couldn't roll in time. That's my fault. Laser. Nope. Webbing. Looked like laser, so I didn't know what to do on that. Now that's laser, and I can actually get some good hits in. No, the sideways hit fucked me over. The sideways hit of the two-handed heavy fucked me over. I'm trying to just like bait the mini spiders back and forth, and kind of do a whole tug of war thing. Laser? Shit. It can jump. I forgot that the damn thing can jump. Laser. Yes, 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 yes. Huge, 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 huge. Laser huge. Don't even play, son. Don't even play with me, son. I'm literally the GOAT. Don't even play with me, son. Come on now. Give me that. Don't even play, son. I still got that shit on lock, brother. Don't play with me. Okay. Well, they're still wanting to play, though. I don't want to play anymore. Oh, shit. Let's not. Okay. Just 2 spiders left. 1. Dude, my legs were shaking a bit, but the Bright Bug and, like, Ring of Blades +1 and just a +10 club, like, genuinely fucks so hard. This thing is nutso on damage. I love it. Where is the exit? There's the exit. Hello. I was honestly right to pop the Bright Bug early so I didn't have to worry about scrambling inside the boss room. I was also just lucky. I think I manipulated the Duke's Deer Freya just right because, I think I noticed the pattern that... Okay, I got the ring, or the key that unlocks that door in that huge spider room. Anyways, but what I did notice is after it would shoot webs, if you kind of stood there a little longer, it would start laser. And I think that's its timing on that. Alright, Aldia. Show yourself. Knew it. You are so dramatic, man. Look at me, I'm gonna blow your ass up. Yeah, hi. I'll probably go for Aldia ending. It's not that difficult. I think I also have to I have to fight Vendrick.
This curse?
Sure, why not? Aldia is sub 3. As a boss fight, yes, Aldia is sub 3. As a character, dude, his character, I fuck with his character, bruh. To think he's Vendrick's brother, he looks nothing like that. I think the genetics betrayed him on that one. Really, really unfortunate. I'll take your word on that. Alrighty, come on. Only light. Ta-da! I could technically start making my way towards Drangley Castle. Now, since there is no really, what's the word? Level to start DLC, because, well, you know, a little hard to do that when I'm not even gonna be able to level. So, let me see something real quick. Antiquated key. Which one is that? Is that, no item info. Is that towards, the big ass stone doors over here? That's down there. Did I buy the 12K version? I think I did. Let me talk to Gilligan just to make sure.
Come to see Owl Gilligan.
You caught me.
Well, that's fine.
Okay, I did pay for the most expensive ladder. Then I don't need it. Alright, dickhead. Hold on, let me buy you something from you so you stop bitching at me. God, I wish I could wield this, but it's like I would need another, like, 2 strength just as the bare minimum. Also, it's got worse scaling, but it would technically have better when I upgrade it. Yeah, whatever. He does. Here's the good thing about him. He sells unlimited ooze, and unlimited air mag ooze is hella nice. I ain't gonna lie, because it's not exactly easy to get that.
Cheers for that.
I don't remember where the antiquated key goes. If I'm correct, it goes down here. Also, I guess I never jumped down the pits, right? Because I just took the secondary way to the gutter, if I remember correctly. Locked. Shit. Okay. Oh. Hold on. I know what I can do. Hold on. Let me, I have to go to Iron Keep again. I know. Scary. After you turn off the fire bull machines, there's the one in the main, foyer area, or whatever it's called. And that one has the Iron Key, which, and then in Forest of Fallen Giants unlocks the Heavy Iron Key, which gets you to the, Old Iron King DLC. Let me go nab that one real quick, because I know where that one is. The Frozen Flower for DLC 3 is in Drangley Castle, and then the Dragon Talon is behind that door, but I don't remember what key goes to that door. That's the horribly unfortunate part. You store so much information at one point that you start forgetting, and that's the problem, admittedly. Alright. Top off my life gems. Ooh, you are selling more bright bugs. Fuck, man. Hold on, I'm a brokey. Let me get my money up real quick. Come on. There we go. Good boy. The other way. Boom. 36k per bright bug might be genuine insanity. Dude, no wonder she's gone nuts. She's selling bright bugs for 36k a piece. I'm not one to invoke holy scripture, but the Bible says something about greed, I'm pretty sure. What else does it say? I'm particularly sure, but I know it talks about greed at one point or another. I can't exactly use any souls for item, like spells or items, so I might as well just use them. Covet this demon. Talking about coveting. Well, there's one for you. Okay, I can finally afford one bright bug. Exciting. Okay, I don't know why the Duke's Tier Freya's soul is like that, but I think it's relating to the fact that it wasn't technically a true lord on its own, and it was a smaller soul that was like moved up in the ranks without actually upgrading its soul. If that makes sense in lore, I don't know. Like, obviously I know the lore, but not to the degree where I'm just like, I'm very intelligent, I know all the Dark Souls lore. I really don't. I'd be bullshitting half of it. I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, 36k a pop. What's 90, and then 6 times 3 is 18. That's 108,000. I got enough now. Buy something, anything. I mean, sure, I guess. Because I don't need them super often, but for stuff like, for Freya, they are very much needed. I literally only need, like, a single point more of dexterity, and I'd be able to use, like, a Saestis, dude. But that's, like, only a single Saestis. I would have to dual wield, and then a dual wield Saestis just looks stupid. It really looks stupid. I've got some extra Titan. I think I'm gonna upgrade the hand axe because it's just good to also have a slicing weapon. That is not the right thing. There we go. Yeah, I've got some extra chunks I can use. I think I upgraded the wrong thing accidentally. Yeah, I accidentally upgraded the bow. Oops. That's fine. Alright, I maxed the hand axe. And I would use the Titanite shard on that if I didn't accidentally upgrade the lightning bow like once.
I'll be around
If you make it back. I'm really gonna break your heart with this one, buddy. I'm gonna come back because call me William after the way I always come back. Put that in the yearbook quotes. I need to go this way, please. Iron Nicky. There we go. My microphone a bunch of shit, son. Oops. Hold on. Okay, no, that's fine. Hold on. Okay, so it's not... Hold on, I gotta fix something. I accidentally hit my microphone, now my game capture isn't picking up the audio. Oops. Son, I fucked up. I fucked up. I actually bumped my microphone. Is that? Nope. Okay. Hold on, I messed it up. I gotta fix it. Give me a second. I gotta... Where's my be right back screen? There we go. I need to fix that by removing game capture and then making a new one because this thing specifically hates me and only me. Only I could manage stupid shit like this. I was just trying to grab my water, mind you. Specific window, Dark Souls 2. Okay, there we go. Capture the audio. Come on. Fuck, man. Hi, guy with the Demon's Great Hammer. That's the weird mode doing that. I'm just trying to make this work with the mouse. That's screen options. I don't need screen options. I need game options. Oops. Okay, well, let me get safely back in Majula real quick. So let me grab that key I was talking about, and then I will try and fix the audio, because it's not exactly, what's the word? Needed. It's not, like, entirely needed for this section. Yeah, there it is, the item. Once I get back in Majula and I can do active testing on it, with, like, you know, audio consistently playing, then I'll be less worried to fix that. I fear this was only something I could have managed, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Oh wait, that sets it to the last bonfire. Dude, I'm kind of spoiled by Dark Souls 3 when I'm used to saying, oh yeah, also just take me back to Firelink Shrine. I can't do that. That's not how that works. Okay, let me set my Wii Remote down gently, and let me just real quick unplug my mic. Alright, let me get the fan out of the way. Oh, I don't hear it at all. Okay, my mic is picking up. This isn't. Why? Here we go. Well then, I fear that is only something I could have managed. I'm opening my Windows settings, make sure I didn't fuck something up. Not Bluetooth. I need to go to sound settings. Nope, output's that. So what the hell is OBS smoking? That's my question, you know? Okay, there's that. I had to put it beneath the BRB thing. Huh. I don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna be kind of honest with you. I'll mess something up. I don't know how to fix that. And to be like the most honest with you I've probably ever been, that's beyond my pay grade. I can't fix that. Okay, that's not fun. Actually, I'll try one thing because I'm not trying to be a cheapskate. Let me save and quit the game and try reopening it. Yeah, I think I have to fully close and reopen the game. There's gonna be a black screen momentarily. Just to hello. Okay, so the game is just stuck. That's amazing. Can't be a good stream without some bullshit happening. Let's be honest. All right, BRB screen's going back up. Enjoy the B for the time, I guess. While I don't know, bang my head against the wall because Dark Souls 2 hates me and only me. Though, again, I love it. It just doesn't understand my love. And no, Emu, it is not an abusive relationship. There we go. Okay, there's that ding. That's from Blue Sentinel mod. I have audio again. We are up. That is loud. Jesus. Let me make sure. OBS is picking. OBS is picking up. We are so back, y'all. We fixed it. Oh, I fixed it, but, you know, it's a team effort. Anything's a team effort if you're friendship pilled enough. Now, let me grab my water without accidentally hitting my mic this time. Now then. I've confirmed this works. Let me go. I'm gonna head to Forest so I can quickly go pick up whatchamacalls it, Heavy Iron Key for DLC. I might as well just cross out all the DLCs really quickly. No reason why I shouldn't. Now, there are two ways to go about the whole thing. You can jump and do like a plunging attack on the lizards down there and maybe survive. Or you can just be intelligent and use the elevator. And no, honestly, it's not a thing of intelligence, it's more a thing of how much am I willing to waste 30 minutes of people's time trying to be an idiot? The answer is none, because I don't like to waste time. I save my frolicking for the fields, specifically around 3 p.m. So, unfortunately, stream's gonna overlap that a bit, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my god, wait, it's this area. I gotta put up my shield. No, I don't want to attack with it, I need to block with it. There we go. Oh my god, that was a really good roll. Holy shit. Run, 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 run! Oh god, it's tongue attack, bro. I'm not supposed to go up, I'm supposed to go down. This way. My god. I got it. I'm also dead, but I got it. I got the key. 24k souls is essentially nothing to me, because, again, I can't use them. And I already bought all the life gems I want, so I'm good. Yes! We are so up, Sunyon Rings. There we go. We are back. Also, is there a better shield I could possibly wield? No, that requires 7, 8, 9, 29, obviously, so that's the only one I can hypothetically use. Now I can start the DLC for that one, so that requires me to go to where I fought old... I gotta just put my mouse in the middle, like, in between two of the pictures, so I can just... There. Let's keep it going. On the way, I have to fight one of those turtle enemies, and I can't just bring it into the fire to die, so I actually have to fight it. I give or take know the timings for these sort of things. Now, I will say, I haven't really been... I rolled way too early. I don't have any iframes like that. I gotta stop thinking I do. Ooh, also way too early. Jesus. I forgot how genuinely tight that roll timing is. Oops. I was saying something and I genuinely forgot. Oops. Whatever. Can you parry those guys? I'm thinking about that. Can you parry the Turtle Knight guys? I genuinely don't know. I haven't tried before. I mean, there's no harm in it, right? Let me try to remember my parry button. Well, that didn't work out. Yo! Choo 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 choo! Dude, his ass is chasing me. Also, maybe do the fucking poop walk for a minute. That's just kind of mean. Yeah, I'm not fighting that thing. Absolutely not. I actually don't know if you can parry those things, and I'm not willing to look like a flat Stanley to attempt that. That's just a bad idea. So this is the old Chaos DLC with Ivory King and all that. I know how to get the Dragon Talon. I just don't know how to get the key to get said Dragon Talon. Isn't it called like just something stupid like Heavy Key or something? I think it is. I want to make up for my subpar attempt at the DLC for Dark Souls once. I want to do it right this time. Let me look this up. It's been a while. How to get the Dragon Talon Dark Souls 2. I'm just gonna pop this. The Forgotten Key down in the Gulch. Okay, so for that one I have to go to the Gulch where hold on, I don't have my mouse over here. There we go. Anyways, where I have to do the whole drop down puzzle and all that bullshit. I'll do that one probably later. Yeah, I'll just do that one later. It's fine. My thing not up to date? Oh, that's why. My live stream wasn't up to date, and I was like, damn, I was standing there for a minute. What's happening? Or is this one? No, this one's not Burnt Ivory King. That's the Shrine of Winter one. This is the, Blue Smelter Demon, and, who else in this? SL1. Oh my god, this is Fume Knight, dude. I love Fume Knight. He's like one of my favorite fights. Holy shit. Yo, I get to fight Fume Knight. We are so up. Let me show y'all why I love the fight so much. Top fight ever. Love that shit. I think I was literally like, this was not a Soul Level 1 run, but I think I was just kind of for shits and giggles playing the fight. But with the weird mode nunchuck, just to kind of get a feel for it. And yeah, it really is that easy to do it. I'm not going after that one. I just save my wedges for important moments. There's like 4 next to Fume Knight. I'm actually, you know, because I'm gonna decide to be like a real pompous dickhead here. I'm going to try the Fume Knight fight without using any of the wedges and see how difficult it is. It's purely curiosity, just seeing if I can do it, which I'm pretty sure I can. I have no doubt in my ability as a player. Oddly enough, I think I had more doubt in as a player when I was playing Dark Souls 1, which is the game not only did I start with, but I played since I was like 11 years old, which, for those keeping count at home, as I've mentioned it in previous streams, I am 21. My back is feeling it the most out of that, but yeah, I've been playing this game for a whole decade, like Dark Souls 1, and then I remember getting Dark Souls 2 the very next year. Okay, I gotta be careful, because that super powers the fuck out of them, and I gotta hurry to the lever. Please don't jump my ass, please don't jump my ass. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, I got that shit on. I mean, I got that shit open, not that shit on. I'm not talking about my fit now. Holy shit, he got that shit on, bro. Damn right I do. Like I said, baggiest jeans and Drang Lake. Ain't seen nothing like it. I think this is like, I'm wearing the leggings and helmet of, the, whatchamacallit, Alon Knights, and this is like, best I can get before it starts becoming, I'm like nearing heavy roll. I'm also wearing the gauntlets. The only thing I'm not wearing is the armor, which I don't think I can physically wear without fat rolling. Yeah, and I can't I can't do anything else. I wear like what else? I also have this knight armor, which is a little lighter. Still fat roll. That's 71. That's better than the Rouge armor. Is that still? No, that's also fat roll? It's fine. I'd rather take the main defense. Also, a pretty fun fact about this is armor doesn't really do much in Dark Souls 2. It's mainly a fashion thing. That's where kind of Fashion Souls started. So I'm not too worried about armor. I gotta watch out for that guy. He's got fire on one side of his hand. And on top of that, there is explosive barrels all around me. I need to find the best way to... Someone just committed suicide. Good night. That's another. Why was it so weak, dude? That was weird. One tapped it. Stay away from me. Blow yourself up. Scram. Thank you. That was a little spooky. Oh, there's a stasis +7 up here. So if I do need like a different strike weapon that I want to possibly imbue. Okay, you know, 3 two-handed light attacks isn't all too bad for damage. I expected worse, honestly, so I will take that, really. There's multiple enemies here. There's one to my right, one in front of me, and then there's one in the doorway. Oh! Dude, are we serious? Yo, why does he have his dogs out? My bad. I had my camera tilted down. I just noticed the guy had his dogs out. Oh, Christ. Oh, Jesus. It's gonna be a long, long run back to get back there. I was close to the next bonfire, honestly. If I was just playing that a bit smarter, I could have probably lived that. I know I could just drop down here. Okay, good, good. Save some time. Like 2 seconds. Yo, I'm so good at speedrunning. Someone should upload this stream to speedrun.com. I for sure got top spot without a doubt. I have to make a category just for me about people playing it with Wii remotes and nunchucks, because that will surely get me my own category on speedrun.com without a doubt. I literally cannot walk forward, and that's what's scaring me. I need to... There we go. Now they won't come after me. As, you know, the very notorious bipedal enemies cannot open doors or climb ladders. Common knowledge, of course. Blow up. Nope. Okay, I gotta go now. That could have taken me with me if it was any closer. That was kind of scary. Oh, it's sitting in the fire. That's why. Can you keep sitting there? You'll make my life easier. Oh, you dickhead. Okay. Okay, never mind. I was so excited on the fact that it only took 1 hit last time that I didn't realize how shit damage I do. Oh, this DLC is gonna be so rough. Oh my god. might have to come back to this, honest. I'll give it like one more fair attempt to get back to the foyer. Bonfire. I know I can probably reach it, and if I can't, then I would just move on and start heading to Drangleic. Like I said, there's never a good level for any of this stuff when you are, you know, the level 1. So it's just purely up to the fact of when can I like get even a small buff in strength or something next. Like I think I said Ring of Blades +2 is unique to New Game Plus. Now, here's the thing about that. I don't know if it's New Game Plus that you can get from a bonfire aesthetic, or it's a New Game Plus I can just get by having to, you know, physically go there, like, all the way. Don't walk in the fire, don't walk in the fire. The one time I didn't want you to kill yourself, you kill yourself! Magical, really. That's my cue. Fuck that, I'm going to Drangleic. I have to go to... if I can, because this is... Is it... I hit the wrong bonfire in my fury. No, I don't need to go Shade Ruins. I just need to go to the Ruined Fork Road, because that's where it splits between Aldius Keep, the Ruins, and Drangleic. Let's go Drangleic. Home phone notification. Let me see what it's about. I swear to God, if I get a message, can you come into work, I might kill myself. Oh my fucking God. Maybe I shouldn't be a mind reader today, you know? Dude, it's my day off. Can I ever catch a break, Sunyon Ring? Also, like I said, I'm going to the movie, so even if I'm asked, I'm just gonna say no, because I already purchased the tickets. I'm not gonna get that money back exactly. Oh, shit, I just realized I have to walk up to the Shrine of Winter. That might take a second to open the door. No, get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh my God, Rant. Open sesame! Open sesame! Open sesame! Open sesame! The fact I almost made it out alive is what's bothering me. Oops, I'm spinning. I don't want to spin the wheel. I'm gonna give people motion sick. Let me put it down safely. Hold on. Don't get me wrong. I love money. I'm truly the Mr. Krabs of this shit sometimes. But I need this day off. Work wasn't even difficult the last 2 days. I just wanted to watch Backrooms again. And also, admittedly, when I was watching with my one friend, he's already seen it like twice at this point when I went and watched it with him. But, at that point, I was kind of cracking jokes during the movie. Not loud enough to, you know, disturb other people, but just, like, enough to, like, whisper them to him, because there were some things I was, like, thinking about, like, during the movie. I don't know. Maybe they'll eventually have a director's cut where they do have Kanye West in it. Leave me alone! Oh my God! Son, I'm crying. Holy shit, man. Okay. Oh, it's you invisible bastards. You're gonna let me through. They're so kind. Ooh, that could have nicked me. Hey, human FG, let's go. Nice. I did hear my phone notification go off. I'm gonna have to check that. I really don't. Also, Olive Delight. Yeah! I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna talk some shit. I don't really like olives all too much. Now that I think about it, I'm not a big olive guy. I think once I got a salad from a local spot because I was at a Smash tournament. And they put olives in my Caesar salad. It's like nothing exactly like illegal about such a thing. It's just, y'all ever hear someone put olives on a Caesar salad? You motherfucker! Please, 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 let me live! Let me live! So let me live, leave me alone. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta start singing Queen. Holy shit. Dude, I was scared to death there. Oh my god, I genuinely thought I was gonna croak. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, but it's like
This castle is isolated,
I'm locking.
but nonetheless you must forge on to bring an end to your journey and mine.
Yeah, I guess I could do that for you. Alright. Oh my god, wait, I have to play Ring Around the Rosie and like these guys are gonna unfreeze too. Oh, fuck my stupid Chungus life, bro. Are we serious? The worst part is like it doesn't work tilting the stick because you gotta snap the stick to move to which target you want to move to for the lock-on system. So if you want to change lock-on, you just have to like undo it then redo it if you want to do the other target. If there's like a million of them, you high key are kind of fucked. Okay. That's one. I just need one use. I just need one use. Come on. No! So let me live, let me live, let me live. Come on, let me live. Don't do this to me, son. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, oh my god. Divine intervention. I'm calling for divine intervention. Please, God. Please, 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 please. I can only twist my wrist so hard to turn the Wii remote camera. Please. No, no, no. Oh shit! Oh, no, 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 please, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh, come on. I forgot you come to life, you sick bastard. Leave me alone. Come on. And I brought another one to life. Please, 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 please. Just let me open the door. Let me open the door. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me free. Let me go, bro. Just give me my bonfire, bro. Come on. Please, please, please. I can hear them moving. I think one of them's about to climb down the ladder. I have to hurry, dude. No! No! Please! I can't have a moment of peace. Oh my god. But you gotta admit, I still got that dog in me though. Give me like 5 seconds real quick. I'm putting down the Wii remote. Give me just 5 seconds just to recollect my thoughts, dude. My leg is doing jumping jacks. Oh my god. Oh, hey, my order was delivered. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go get my order. It's not actually food. It's something kind of cool. Hold on. I gotta first go grab it. I'll show y'all. Like, give me like. Let me alt tab out. Give me like probably close to 20 seconds. That dog in you is a little Pomeranian. Yeah, man. Fuck you. Pomeranian. Bro, I'm crying. Anyway, I will be right back. Hold on. I'm back. Okay, okay. My order's here. I bought a cigar that blows bubbles. Yeah. I gotta figure out how the instructions work. Pour all bubble solution in the glass bottle. Dip the front third of the toothed end of the cigar in the bottle. Move it. Okay, okay, hold on. This was most definitely worth it. You have to understand. See, this is what real adult men spend their money on, and I'm completely in the right. Where's the serrated edge on this thing? Also, if it's just bubble solution, then I can get these. I can get like some in bulk. Then when the original stuff runs out. Yes, this was very important enough to pause stream. I don't. Where's the serrated? Is there an edge? Obviously, I don't want to use my teeth and accidentally start drinking bubbles. Then I'll burp and then like a bubble will come out. That won't look nice. Do I have a knife on me? Usually I do. Like I have a pocket knife. I can use this. This will work. I have a little thing of nail clippers, and it's got one of them like nail filers built in. Ooh, oh, shit. Hold on. Getting bubble solution on me. It's not much of a solution. It's more of a problem. I'm getting bubble problems on me. Oh, fuck. Oops. Oop. Hold on. There we go. Oh god, it's like all over my fingers, bro. I'm worried I'll drop the glass bottle because now my fingers are really slippery and slick. I need a towel. There we go. I would want to wash my hands, then I'm worried my hands will just turn into bubbles. Like, I'll turn into Bubble Buddy. Currently, the lamp in my room broke, so when I do put my camera on to show y'all, it's gonna look dark as shit, but I'm white as shit, so it would be really easy to spot me. Also, I'll be staying front and center in the camera. It's a little hard to miss me, you know? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need both packs for now. I just want to test it out and show it off. Did I say I need to shake it at all? No? Well, no harm in shaking it, I guess. Shake it off, shake it off. I would listen to her like that. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have shook it. Oops. Where's my cigar? Here it is. Get the tooth end. Alright, hold on. Let me uncover my camera. It's also hot as fuck in my room, so if it looks like I'm sweating, it's because I am. That's not important, though. Webcam. Hi. See. Got the cigar. Oh shit, wait, I'm getting some of my water. Fuck, hold up. I don't know if y'all can even see the bubbles, dude. This thing just looks ridiculous. God, I love being an adult. This shit's amazing. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. Fun's over. Let me get back to Dark Souls 2. That was so dumb, though. Yeah. Alright, put him back in the corner, and goodbye. Let me turn off my flashlight, and just clean up the mess a little bit. I got a few bubbles everywhere. There we go. Whew, that was fun. Now, let me remove the screen. Go to Dark Souls 2. And let's continue. That was fun. But I was thinking about the fact it's getting a little too easy, so I might put on Covenant of Champions. But maybe that's just kind of big-headed to say, but who knows. The only way out is this one over here. Yep. That's the one that has the frozen flower in it. Die. Also, I now realize when my coworkers go on smoke breaks, I can go outside with them and just say, I need to take the edge off a little bit, and I just start blowing bubbles. I am truly doing the most SpongeBob coded thing humanly possible. Real big-headed, you're dying enough already. Hey, for the record, dude, I was watching Lil Aggie earlier, also playing Scholar of the First Sin. That motherfucker was dying, like, so much. I was only watching, like, you know, the cut down VOD. Christ, how much was he dying in the normal stream is beyond me. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I've only died, like, a handful of times, and they were either to enemies or like once to a fall in Brightstone Cove. I am doing pretty good, all things considered, for a guy whose entire job isn't streaming. And that's no diss to Egg. I like his content. It's just, your whole shit is streaming, brother. There's a bonfire up ahead and go grab. Just grab these items because I'm not being greedy enough. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, that's my fault, Slice. My bad, my bad. There's a bonfire. Well, we are not. You know, maybe you're right, Emu. We shouldn't put on Coven of Champions if that performance was anything to go by. I'm still better than the laggy at this game. I will make my mark on that shit, bro. But that was just an embarrassing death. Holy, bro. Broad watch alert, and it just is like, alarm sounds. Watch out for this individual. Oh. Son, I wasn't even next to him, bro. Oh, I'm crying. That's crazy. Oh, hell no, bruh. Just heard a random Windows noise again. Oh, that's what that was. It's someone invading me, a warrior of moonlight, apparently. That's their name. Yeah, okay. I forgot that's the noise that it makes. Yo, what's good, Slice? Come on, let's duke it out, son. Ooh! You know what? That's valid. Yeah, I can't be mad, bro. That's fair. Dude, I sometimes forget Moonlight Greatsword has a projectile like that. Trash man, shut your ass up, bro. You ain't even finished Dark Souls 2, I don't think. Talking about some trash. Holy LARP award goes to Emu over here. Talking about some trash. Son, I'm crying. That's crazy. I also don't play PvP. I did. Yeah, that's what the revisionists like to say. Like you're a revisionist, buddy. Talking about some, ooh, I did. Yeah, man, I'm sure you did. I saw you. I'm having too hard to actually focus. Give me a minute. You know, just like how you know, it is said by Doflamingo that the winners rewrite history, but you weren't a winner in this case, so we're just gonna call you like what do they call them? An outlier. Yo, what's happening? I'm being gaslit, dude. Stop with this fucking liberal propaganda. Gaslighting isn't real. You're literally just losing your mind. You're tripping, son. Gaslighting? Dude, like, let's stop making up words. Alright, Shakespeare? Nine. Okay. Alright, that's fine. See, still the goat. Sorry, that invasion and then just laughing my ass off, it threw me off for a second there. But I'm back to it. Can I hypothetically like run and jump to get there? I mean, I could, but it'd just be smarter if I just... Hold on, King Larper is talking about some, I did almost all the bosses. Sure you did, buddy. Oh my god! Yo, let me light, please! I lit the bonfire, doesn't matter. I damn near did all the boss except the stupid fucking tiger fight that you have to traverse 10 minutes of snow to get to. Yeah, man, whose save file did you steal to do that, huh? Talking about some, oh, I did that. Yeah, I'm sure. You know how easy it is to implant false memories in someone's head? Just say you had like a witch doctor do it to you, bro. It's not that deep. Mine. Yeah, man, I'm sure, buddy. But I know you moved. Like, don't even play slick with me, son. Also, why are you here? I know I can parry this fool. That's like the worst part. I was backstab, that's fine. I streamed that shit to you. Oh, what was it on? YouTube or Twitch? Yeah, go on, pull up the VODs. Let's see it.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nishandra, Queen of Dranglake. A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength.
You know damn well it wasn't. It wasn't anywhere recorded. Then I fear I can't believe you. I'm sorry, Emu. It's just not in the cards to believe you if you ain't got the proof in the pudding.
But in the end, he never took the true throne.
Holy shit! I love. Oh god. Now this is a proper rage baiting. I love doing this shit, son. Oh god, that's fun. See, this is that real time rage baiting. Not that just saying like something outlandish or like racist. You just gotta do it like this. This is where it's truly the most fun. Oh, okay. I'm getting the bombs ready because I'm gonna try to aim at the one that's shooting from up top so I can get it down faster and kill it. Not what I was trying to do. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's a misinput. That's a misinput. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. No, I'm not. I can't hit this fucker, dude. Come on. Dickhead. I can't even hit him. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to, like, keep him in mind. I rolled too early. I rolled too early. Oh, that sucks. I rolled just a tiny bit too early. Oh. No, you always have a crack. I actually can't wait to watch Backrooms. I'm so excited. See you. Should I pop Brightbug? I think I could have honestly should have popped Brightbug like outside the fog gate. That's probably a smart choice. I should probably do that, yeah. It's not cause like they hit particularly okay, see ya. I feel like I can get the parry off. I know I can do it. I've parried these guys before plenty of times. Hold on. I'm a genuine fraud that's gonna have to be put down. Holy, bro. Fraud alert. I think I'll pop the bright bug. Now, I really thought I could oh, wait, dude, I'm an idiot. Instead of using, like, an arcing thing, I should use just a knife. I got a poison throwing knife. That might do the trick. Also, what are these guys weak to? If I remember correctly, it's, What is it that they're weak to from what I remember? Is it aromatic ooze? It might be aromatic ooze, which thankfully, guess what? I have some. Fancy. Okay. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna pop Bright Bug. I'm gonna run in there and essentially throw the knife at the upper one, bring it down, and then pop an ooze. Okay, it worked. Uh-oh. Come on now. Be kind! Be kind! Be kind and the Lord will show you kindness or something. Oh my god, ouch! Oh, that was such a bad pop. That was such a bad pop of life gem. I'll pop the second one, so it's okay. Okay, that's one dead. See, that one's much weaker and easier to kill, and then from here, it's just like the Dragon Rider fight from back at Heights, so it's like super easy once you don't have two of them to watch out for. Yeah, just strafe right, easy shit. Literally baby shit, dude. Minus that hit, ow. Alright, GG's. Yeah, the Bright Bug plus Aromatic Ooze definitely helped in that scenario. Wasn't bad, though. Yippee! GG's. Okay. That's fun. Not bad. Okay. Time are we at? 1:30. You know, in just 2 hours. This is like really good progress so far. I finished one Lord Soul and bullied my way through Drangley Castle by just, you know, doing some bullshit. Pretty easy though. I'm gonna keep the ooze on me just because of how good it is, and I think it's definitely worth having. Okay, and for this upcoming puzzle, since this is not Dark Souls 2 vanilla, I have to... What do I have to do? I have to lure the little shadow dudes in. I just need to kill one of them in front of the golem so I can get the elevator down and working. You dickhead. Ow. Fuck you, bro. See, that's why you a ghost and you're not amongst the living, because you died like a fool, and you died again like another fool. Somebody didn't learn. I know they both, like, fall down from the ceiling at once, so I'm trying to just lure the one over here if I can. Yeah. I need to do my best, because they also do bleed buildup, so I gotta be careful. Please, let's talk about this. Come on. Yo, I'm trying to one hand. I was trying to shield. Yo, come here. Bonk. Yeah, fuck you too, man. I could have had that. I could have had that. That sucks. Oh well. Alright, let's try this again, and gonna get the jump on you. Still got the jump on me. Ouch. Okay, let's... You really cannot roll backwards. I think it's better if you just block all those hits, because Jesus. Also, my bleed build-up's nearly full. I'm gonna try and ring around the rose to this guy if possible. Yeah, you really gotta, like, roll through them. I say as I roll backwards again. I got what I wanted. I got the giant to move the elevator. My job is done here, essentially. There's another Estus shard flask in that room with the 2 desert sorcerers up ahead, and... Oh, wait, I haven't even, like... Oh, dude, I'm a fool. I didn't even visit the what's-her-face, the Emerald Herald for level ups. Yep, that part's done. Oh, God. It's the horse. Let's be agreeable now, and let's not kill me. Thanks. See, if you ask the horse nicely, it will not kill you. This is true. Okay, now I gotta figure out the best way to deal with this scenario, because I have to get the shortcut. Yep. Christ, their pocket suns are insane, dude. What is a man to do? Lord almighty. Okay. I mean, it's not hypothetical, and if I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even really using my Estus flask, so who cares all too much about that shard? I'm literally not even using... I've used it maybe like 3 times across this whole stream. I've been mainly popping life gems. I'll pass on the flask shard, because I just need to get to the elevator now. Because, right, the key for this is up there. Only reason you need to go up, and also to see the bondage victim up there. Dark Souls 2, bondage gone wrong. At 3 AM or something, I don't know. Those videos are always so ridiculous too. It's just like, we called Sussus Among Us at 3 in the morning, and it's like, how would you even get one of the Among Us crew members' phone numbers? I think that's the more important thing. It's like, by that point, they're so advanced as creatures. Do you think they'd actually still be using like telephone numbers of like the basic thing, or they just say that shit like brain to brain communication? You know, this is this important, by the way. No, this is not a filler thought. Inky. Anyways. It's also like by the same merit, it's like also those all kinds of videos where it's just like, wasn't there another one? Who was it by? It was by, God, I forgot who did it, but I vividly remember the thumbnail about that. We drank the Among Us potion at 3 in the morning. God, I feel like I know the YouTuber, like tip of my tongue kind of shit, but I don't know, man. Also, I like doing that because I like how clickety clackety the nunchuck is. It's genuinely just got such great feedback noise. Let me put the fan back on me. I'm heating up in here. Dry off my hands before I have to go fight Looking Glass Knight. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Not the fact I have to fight Looking Glass Knight. I actually really do like this fight. My personal problem is I have to do the run through, and I have to pop Brightbug now, or else I'm getting my head chopped off. I can pop the ooze once I get in there. How far forward can I step before the statues come to life? I think like here. I think here's safe. Oh, here is not safe. Oh, here is very much not safe. Oh no. Oh, very bad. Very, very bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh no. And I wasted a Brightbug, dude. Those things are like worth my firstborn child. Those things are so expensive. I ran out of stamina, dude. If I just kind of paced my stamina better, I could have lived that. Oh, that sucks. Son, I'm crying. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna waste another Brightbug. I'm instead gonna go in there and test and see how bad it is before I immediately resort to using one. I gotta, like, do that to keep my stamina from going completely out, please. Okay. Hi. 297 isn't bad. I think I could do this without Brightbug. Wow. I wasn't... When I said that I don't think I need the Brightbugs, I was looking at the damage. Damage wasn't too bad. Almost 300 per two-handed light attack. That's decent. What's not decent is getting one-tapped, though I thought wrong that I was in a safe area. I was like behind him. But I forgot Dark Souls 2 bosses can just manipulate space-time to do that shit to you, and it's just horribly unfortunate, but whatever. You live, you learn, and all that. Oh no. Dude, I ran out of stamina, Please. Holy shit. Always with the jump. Get that first swing in. I put those on. I meant to heal. Why did I roll backwards? No, I meant to... well, two things were wrong with that attempt. I should have rolled to the side. And number two, I thought my heals were out. I don't know why I kept the ooze out. I was just foolish. It's fine. Overall, I would like to say, probably because I didn't, know of this for the whole, camera controls regarding the gyro, and the fact, I didn't have it in Dark Souls 1, like, at all, until I think I figured it out, like, the very end there. I'm a little worried that the gyro in Dark Souls 3 for it just won't be as accurate as 2, because 2's gyro seems to be quite accurate for camera controls. I'm quite happy with it. I'm just worried that 3 won't be as accurate. Okay. Let's not. Let's not. Can I get ooze off? Can I get ooze off? I can. No, I can't. Ouch. That's why I put the gems back out front. No! Yo. Okay, he did the close proximity one, even though I was actively backing away. I don't know what that was about. That was my fault. I thought I was gonna be safe. No! This boss can be, like, insanely scary sometimes, because his swings kind of carry you. So if you have low ADP, you're unfortunately getting carried with the swing. Oh my god, hi. Oh no, he's summoning, he's summoning. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to deal with, like, that small mini guy now. That's death, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. I don't know how rare that move is, honestly, the summoning. I know for player summoning, it's on the more rare side, but I know it was, like, obviously a lot more, active when Dark Souls 2 was, you know, just released. I don't know what the rate is for NPC summon, though. That's what I'm unsure about. I also just wish I had, like, something slightly better in terms of just defense, because it feels, like, slightly not good enough for this. I'm gonna run a little bit into it, and then we're going to fresh start, run, run, run. Let go, run. That's gonna be barely enough to make it, but I'm pushing the line a little bit here. $356 for a heavy isn't bad. Oh, 427 is really good. Okay. Ooh, I meant to go to the side more, and I was just slightly under his sword still. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Hold on. Oop. Ooh, I forgot he has that poking move. That is so deceptive, because it's sometimes hard to gauge exactly what he's doing, because it kind of looks like a swing as he, like, approaches it. Ooh, that, I don't know why I thought he was doing the, you motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna pop the bright bug. I want to kill this guy real quick so he gets off my ass and I can focus on Looking Glass then. I couldn't keep both of them in frame. Shit. I know there's a way to, like, consistently, like, keep him from summoning. I believe I just have to stick close. So any form of backing up too far is too deadly of a chance. And it's unfortunately another bright bug wasted because I decided to be an idiot. Okay, that's fine. Admittedly, at least this is going a lot better than Fume Knight. Not Fume Knight, what was his name? Smelter Demon is who I was thinking about. But Smelter Demon not only put me through the loop really badly when I fought him, but also just trying to get to him each attempt was also kind of bad. At least this isn't bad if you remember to hit the A button. And if you don't remember to hit the A button, you die outside the boss room while you're monologuing about it's not that bad. Not a good start. Also, earlier while I was shit-talking Summer, just not only as a concept, but as a season, again, bottom 5 out of 4. And it's in 5th place. I also want to make note that, you know, back when I would stream in the spring or the fall or winter, obviously, I could get cold glasses of water like an hour before stream started, and they would still be cold. My water is like warm now, and it's like nasty as shit. Whatever. I was under him. He moved this motherfucker, dude. I'm trying to bait him into an option. That wasn't the option I particularly wanted, or whatever, I guess. Who am I to bitch, you know? I honestly thought I was still tucked underneath his armpit enough to not get hit by that. That sucks. And I missed. Oh my lord. That shit kinda hurts, bruh. And he's summoning. I cannot get him. Oh, right. I forget. It also just does that. I want to try and kill this guy when I can. And I can't. I physically cannot reach him. So this is actually a great example of why, if you're in a fight, it's better to be short, because you can duck easier, or you can just, you know, stand still. So it's all the short kings and queens out there. Keep your chin up. Because it is also the only way you're going to be able to look up towards your opponent, mind you. Oh my god! Why does he have to make the NPC little dudes, like, so short? Like, a genuine question on that, right? Why? I'm all for inclusivity, but it's making my Dark Souls 2 run easily worse. Okay, if I run to the side before juking him to the left, that works. I got the double hit on that? Okay. Bonk. That's... oh my god. Dude, I was slightly out of range. That was way scarier than it had, like, any right to be. This might be a while. Get your popcorn, get your candy, get your drinks. It might be a minute. Yeah, it's gonna be a little more difficult than I anticipated, admittedly. And I can't just keep wasting my my effigies or my bright bugs. Is there another, like, buff I can use that would help me out in this scenario? Can't use that. Hold on, I don't remember what he's weak to. I'm pretty sure it ooze does damage. Hold on. Looking class knight. I need to look at his weakness. Strike, magic, fire, and dark, and he's resisting to lightning. So yeah, the magic from the aromatic ooze helps me in this case. There. Okay, that's still not fun. I was looking up at the stream because it looks like it's slightly behind, and I wasn't paying attention to my stamina consumption, but we're alright. We are not. I already get 2 tapped. So that just sucks. Let me... Where's my mouse? I need it, like, available. Where is it? Come on. I don't know how it always manages to get behind on... I think I know saying. I feel like I should just be able to blame YouTube for all of my woes. The double heavy is a little risky, but I think sometimes it's worth the risk. That time it was not. That poking move, again, it is so deceptive. It is hard to tell sometimes what he's doing. Again, I tried to go for a double heavy because I was feeling like that guy. What is he doing? What the fuck was that, dude? He was doing little tippy taps with his toes. Dude, he was ballet dancing. I'm being dead ass. Oh, okay. I think I can kill him if I just... My best attempt, and I threw it, dude. Instead of healing, I should have just kept spamming attacks. I could have killed him there. Oh my god. Oh no. I can do this. I can do this. Hold on. I can do this. I got this. That was a really good attempt. Also, he just summoned super late. I think that's the game plan. If I can keep him to one summon super late into the fight, or again, preferably not at all, but if I can, I need to like just stick to his body and not really back up unless I like he's doing an AoE, which I don't think, actually now that I think about it, I don't think Looking Glass Knight has any AoEs. Well, he has some bullshit, I'll tell you that much. But I don't think you needed me to tell you that. Like, at all. I don't think I even had to speak for you to understand how kind of bullshit that was. Like... Good God. Okay, I actually didn't get hit by it that time. Did get hit by that though, so trade-off, I guess. I rolled, my legs were already vulnerable by the time he swung down. I just did it way too early. I think the biggest problem, obviously, about having, like, no ADP upgrades is the fact you have to get that shit damn near frame perfect for the roll. And also, again, just using items slower sucks, but that's not even that bad in the grand scheme of things. I'm down to it. I need to find where I can either buy more effigies or straight up just go look for some, because I think I'm down to either 1 or 2, and it's coming to the point when I'm like, no! I accidentally hit plus, which is right next to my A button. Magnificent. Okay, I gotta look for more effigies, because it's gonna start coming to a point where I'm just dead in the water from 1 or 2 hits, and trying to do a no-hair boss would suck ass. Do I have the Ring of Binding? No, where do I get the Ring of Binding? It's, It's either Forest of... No, it's not. It's in Hyde's Tower. Right... The chest, right outside of there. I'm gonna go get the Ring of Binding, because... You know, if I'm going to be like this a lot, I might as well just not make my life worse and be at half health the entire time. Maybe allow myself to get hit by 2 hits instead of just 1. I know, such a radical idea. Oh! Well, it's not like I can lose any more health. There is no way I just did that, bro. Man scared of Hyde Knight jumps in the water, as it's better than having to fight them. More news at 9. Let's dodge it that time. I'm trying to, like, there. Well, I was trying to say I'm trying to, like, dupe it into an attack so I can get free. Like that. So while it's attacking, I can go run for the chest. Got it. Hammer work a little nasty, but it's okay. We up. Oh, it killed itself. No way. Dude. I'm not doing this purposely, I swear. I was trying to pick up my souls, dude. I misinputted. There's no way. Dude, I could not have timed that any worse. Oh, I missed a bunch of spots, right? Okay, well. I'm going to back to... Okay, I've got the Ring of Binding in tow. Now the question is, what do I take off to... Like, what is worth taking off? I need this. This helps. Life Ring is basically the most useful. Like, let's, for example, just take off the Life Ring. It's a not very huge difference to my knowledge. I'm going to instead... Actually, no, put the Life... Just like... It's actually a considerable amount of health, unfortunately. I'll get rid of the Ring of Restoration for now. Yeah. It's like, I like the Ring of Restoration, but I'm likely to just pop a life gem, and I like it for the same reason I like the Sun Princess Ring. Yeah, I think they're very much identical, and I've had some clutch victories in lives. Yo, what's good, Rose Morgan? How are you? I'm chilling. What about you, bro? But I like the rings because I've had some clutch victories and moments because I healed just enough to not get my head chopped off, but sometimes I just need that extra bit of health to survive. Let's run it. That's good to hear. That's just unfortunate. Pop a gem. Get back to it. I misinputted. I'm getting too cold with the fan on my lap. There we go. Let me get back to it and actually properly do this. Really wish I just had full health, but it's... Are you enjoying playing this? I've heard about it, but I've never played it myself. I'm gonna be honest, I really love Dark Souls 2. It's... I don't know if I'd say, like, it's my favorite of the trilogy, but it's definitely up there. I have, like, 2 platinums on this game, one from PlayStation, one on Xbox, and I just do challenge runs of it, because it's genuinely fun to me. I would recommend it, but I feel like if you have played 1 and 3 and all the others, to just come into it with a different mindset of not, I'm playing the sequel to Dark Souls 1. Come in with, I'm playing a game that's just, it is the sequel title-wise, sure, but it's different. I would say don't really think about it like, oh, I expect it to control better than Dark Souls 1 or that kind of thing. Think of it like almost like a separate entity of a game. And use its systems to your advantage. So, yeah. I mean, I obviously, as a game guy who loves all the games, I'm gonna recommend it to people. And just, what's the word? I guess you just, like, play smart about it. Don't really try and do things that are, that would get you killed. Like, you know, use all your tools to your advantage for this game, because you're gonna need them. Okay. That's unfortunate. His ass cheeks crushed me. I get you're made out of metal, buddy, but you didn't have to give yourself such a dumpy. That's just kind of weird. Bump. No poking maneuver that time. That's different. Lightning. Roll. Hit. Circle. Bump. I rolled really early on that, but I survived only because of bullshit, I'm gonna assume. What other games do I like to play? A lot. Souls games are still my favorite, but I'm also very frequently to play Geometry Dash. I'm currently playing through Ghost of Yotei. I like to play Apex with friends. That's like it's like the one multiplayer game I kind of just that we all have that I like to play. I can do like a Steam spread. I'm just gonna like spread my Steam library. Where's my Steam? Here we go. I do like to play the Doom games. I'm currently playing through those with a coworker, but the Doom games, all of them are all really good. I've played through all the Devil May Cry games. Oh shit, that's something I gotta finish. I gotta finish Hotline Miami too. And just like other games in general, I'm more, I guess, if I were to pick a genre, more of like the story-driven games. So mostly single-player story-driven games are my type of deal for that. I've never been, if I'm gonna be honest, like a big sports or gun game guy. Just not really my style. And if I do play them, I play the single player campaigns and really never the multiplayer. I think, actually, now that I think about it, the last sports game I've actively purchased was Madden 18. And I bought that shit in like 2021 because it was cheap on Xbox One, so... I thought I rolled. I guess not. Unfortunate. Oh, that's death. That's death. I mistimed that. I finished God of War Ragnarok. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I've got like 3 different God of War games I'm actively like playing because I'm just all over the place. Like, my phone's going off for some reason. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, hold on, let me not cause people motion sickness. Place the Wii remote down, then it starts spinning like nuts. Okay, it's just a message about appointment. Anyways, which one am I facing? Here we go. I'm actively playing. Active is a nice way to say it, but the first God of War, like the original PS2 God of War, I'm playing through the PS3, like the origin story, the was it Ascension, and I also started on the God of War PS4, the reboot one. I was playing the first game for a bit there on PS3, and then I was like, oh, I do kind of want to try them chronologically, and then I found Ascension, and then gave that a whirl for a bit. But I keep getting distracted. That's my biggest crime. I have all these games, except I barely play them. I am truly the case study of has an immensely large Steam library, PlayStation library, Xbox and Switch library, or just Nintendo library, and guess what he's doing? He's gonna... Can I ask you something? Yeah, run it. But what he's gonna instead do of playing a new game or continue one he started was, ooh, this crazy idea. I'm going to hop on Dark Souls 2 or some other game that I've played a million times. But let us hear the request, or the question. Run, 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 run. And enter. Okay, that's like the way I gotta roll, I presume. Way too early on that roll. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. That was a terrible idea to try and trade with him there. I don't know why I decided to do that. That was stupid. Heal. Thank you. No, 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 no. Do not summon. Okay? What the fuck was that? No, he genuinely got me baffled. I was right in front of him, and he jumps. What's the point of that, dude? What are we smoking, brother? Like, pass the pot. I want some, man. I'm gonna try and play around the midget. I do not want to fight it. But when I don't exactly have, infinite iframes, I have to work, or like really good iframes, I have to work within my barriers here. And that's, unfortunately, a really, really slim margin of error to get this right. Like that. Oh, by the way, what was your question? I don't think you ever asked it. Unless that was the question, but that is something. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. I do custom designs for streamers. No pressure. This is my portfolio. Yeah, actually, send that to my Discord. It's just, it's at Steelboy. Capital S, capital B for it. I'll give it a look for sure. This fucking hate this guy, dude. Remove looking last night from the game. Oh, you bitch. You did not just do that shit to me and wide swing me. Can I have your Discord? Yeah. Like I said, it's just Steel Boy for it. S and the B are capital for it. There's, oh my god, dude. My strafing is genuinely nuts. The double hit? Okay. And he hit me. I rolled into that. Oh, in chat. Yeah, I can. Let me. Give me a second. Let me find my mouse. Bro, where the hell is my mouse? Give me a second. Oh, Lord. I can't. I gotta pause in game so I can get access to my mouse. There we go. Yeah, so, like that. Just, that's my Discord. You can send it over that way, and I'll get a look at it then. I'll probably get a look at it once I finish stream, or maybe if there's like as a downtime, I can get a quick look at it. Because I'm on a not really strict clock, but I do want to wrap up stream nice and neat. Go catch me a shower, then get ready for the movies. You motherfucker. Bro, please! Yeah, it's over. I'm getting jumped in the corner. Okay, I send you a request. Check it. Yeah, sure. La-di-da, la-di-dee, la-di-dum. Rose. Yep, there we go. I accept. South... Yo, Emo, are you deadass playing South Park: The Fractured But Whole? I see your ass. You playing South Park, bro. Can't believe that guy. Oh god, that's another game, dude, I started but never really continued. I started Stick of Truth like 5 years ago? Oh lord, yeah, that was ages ago, man. Are those on my Xbox or do I have those on PC? I better hope those are on my PC. I am not grabbing my Xbox. That thing is sitting in a desk drawer right now. I mean, quite honestly, it's the desk drawer, like, that I'm at, the desk I'm at, but it's like, I just don't use my Xbox anymore. I could have avoided that if I just wasn't being an idiot. Please don't do the running attack, you motherfucker. It's fine. I work around it. Okay, second lightning. Yeah, go for it. I don't diss the South Park. I ain't dissing it, son. I'm just like, brother, what are you playing? And then I was like, right, I forgot about those games, dude. I gotta play them. I keep forgetting to. Okay. I don't know why he did it that way when I was behind him on the swing. No! No, 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 no! Yes! 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 Oh my god, I'm the GOAT, baby! Ah! I gotta start beating my chest. Oh! Oh my god! Oh no! Yo, chill. Holy! I'm the GOAT, baby. Oh, I hit my chest too hard, bro. See, as soon as you turn 21, your body starts decaying. This is true, by the way. I don't think I broke something before, man. Is there an item over here? Nope. Okay. Ooh. Yo, I'm straight up Tarzan maxing, son. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. I was so I was so excited and celebrating. I was not paying attention. This elevator ride's kind of long. I can go check out your portfolio then. Those. Let me see. Oh, let me put it on main screen so I can see it. Alright. Check out the 2D and 3D. Oops. Ooh. Hmm. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. I also like how it's moving my camera around up there on stream, but it's just be like with the Wii remote on my lap, just kind of moving my leg around. That's complete accidental as I'm trying to look at this stuff. Oh, that's cool. A little the turtle D&D character kind of reminds me of like the little turtle dudes from Dark Souls 2 with like the armored turtles. Snapping turtle guy. Definitely some cool stuff, Rose, and currently I'm I got like heavy bills to pay, but I will definitely like hit you up if when shit lightens up in terms of money. Yeah, that does look really cool for sure. And bump. Yep. It's hot as fuck in my room, bro. Oh, oops. Did not mean to do that. I put the Wii remote down for just a moment so I could grab the fan. Whoever loves summer, bro, they nuts, man. Hot as fuck, bro. I'm not even in the south, man. It's just hot as fuck in here. Ah. Burning up in here, good lord. Shrine of Amana. So, when do I start praying? Does that come before or after I properly start the shrine? May God have mercy on my soul. I don't even pray to, oh God, it's fucking over. At least the music is peaceful, while I'm getting my shit kicked in, I can listen to the very peaceful sounds of Amana. So exciting. Bonk. Good night. I think there's some, there's some. I literally see you in your big ass eyes, dude. You're not slick. I literally see you, stupid ass bastards. Come here. Bonk. Managed to spray it after dying. Impressive. Goodness gracious. There we go. I'm also gonna smack this down. So I'm gonna be honest, whenever I do like smack that item down, I never go to retrieve it. I don't think, maybe besides my first playthrough or something, did I actively, besides that, go to grab that item. I don't even know what it is. It's probably like some rouge water or some bullshit, so... I hear it. It's the shiny creature. Dude, I can see you. Hey, fun fact, when you say, hi, I'm the enemy, I'm right here, that's not a good look. Oh, these guys are gonna be ravenous. I'm gonna hate these guys so much by the end of this area. The first part of Amana is really easy. It's that second part that's just brutal, and it's just never fun. I'm not all too worried also about like the holes in the ground, because I know roughly where all of them are. Another one. There we go.
We knew you were coming and stopped singing.
Oh, how come? Actually, no. Continue singing, bro. That shit was beautiful.
We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark. We will sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago. We know nothing of the world outside. And why should we? For we will never leave.
Well, if you insist, never. Oh, it's those fuck-ass pots from Shaded Woods, bro. Eat those things. As long as I take this area slow, I don't expect me to struggle too much. I've got the attention of one dude. Oh, no, two of them. Oh, and they hit like a truck. Okay. Gotta go back in the house and pop a heal. Just cover my ass. Also, I'm almost out of life gems. I don't got many left. There's all my souls on that blood state. Hold on, I've got some, I got some soul items. I can, I have some soul items that I can use to buy life gems. I'm just gonna go back to Machula super quick. Whew, this has been brutal. Like, Dragon Light Castle, in all honesty, was easier than this. And I died like, what, 8-10 times Looking Glass? This is gonna be so bad. Okay. I don't, what is it? It's 300 a piece, right? Also, it's been a major boss death of Looking Glass, so though, will she restock the bright bugs? Oh, you caught me. Oh, she's 48k. Man, shut your ass up. Talking about some thank you kindly. Brother, you're gouging me. I think the Crusades were kinder to poor people. Oh my god, bruh. Holy shit, dude. lock it down again. Okay, I found a way to make it go smoother for the Wii Remote to turn the camera. There we go. Trying to lock onto the guy right in front of me, jackass. Come on. Well, that's not particularly funny. Okay, it's 3 light attacks to kill. Probably, again, 2 heavies, so same as these little slimy freaks. My issue is that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Get my souls back real quick. I hear them moving around, dude. You're not exactly quiet, you know. Brother, I can hear you moving. You're genuinely not slick. I mean, you are slick. Because you're in the water. You're slick like that, not slick like that. You feel? I'm just making shit up, bro. I know I can't technically use a bow, but I can just, yeah, like, effectively, sure, I can't use it, but whatever to lure an enemy, you know. What is it to zoom in? It's that, okay. Oh god, gyro aiming with the Wii Remote on the bow is not fun. Because I'm not looking for damage, I'm looking to lure them. Ooh. You know, not to toot my own horn, that was a pretty good shot. Okay, so 2 does not kill, so it's just better to do 3 light attacks. Alright. 2-hand. Zoom in. Tilt. 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 Down. A little to the right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, little guy. I believe in you. Dude, I'm hurting my fucking wrist trying to do this. I gotta, like, predict their movement ahead of time, I think. Oh, wait. He's walking straight. He's walking straight. Easy. I think the best way to get these guys is you need to, like, have them feel like they need to attack, but you want to move away far enough where they start a running animation towards you so you can get the first swing. Also, where's my ring of binding? How did I accidentally remove my ring of binding? I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, I really don't have a lot of health left. What happened? That's what happened. I'm not too worried about those things in the water, as long as I just focus on the archdrakes, right? Yeah. Also, I'll say this as a guy who wore the Archdrake set. That shit got some insane drip on it. I love the Archdrake set. It might be a top set in all Souls for me. That shit just, oof. Dude, they're giving me like the whole set, honestly. That's nuts, right? Okay, I don't have the pants. I know I just got the gloves. Yeah. I think it gave me the chest piece, right? No, but I saw... I have 2 of the gloves. Did it only give me the gloves? Hold on. I'm forgetting how to use a menuing system. Give me a minute. No, that's a Sildora cap. Okay, but, yeah, that set's fire. I used to wear it, back on, like, my Xbox One days of Dark Souls 2. Alright. Part 2 of Shrine of Amana, which is considered adjacent to Hell and being skinned alive, quite honestly, and even that's a kind way to put it. But they kind of forget I'm the GOAT, so it's okay. I'm saying this with not love or confidence in my heart, but fear. Lots of fear. You will see nothing but fear. It comes from these guys. Yeah, they're easy enough to juke, it's just they're annoying. And they do, like, half my health bar in one hit. You guys are called two punch, man, bruh. Oof. And it's like, rolling through it is the problem when, like, I get touched by it either way. I could see. I was about to say, is that an enemy? No, it's just another player. They do drop Twinkling Titanite, so if you ever need Twinkling Titanite in this game and you can't buy anymore from Koan, farm it here. Like, go to the third bonfire here and walk it backwards. Just, it's the best, in my opinion, method of farming Twinkling, and it's just that good. I'm scared to move forward because I know this guy's gonna come jump me, yeah. Come on. There's another guy, like, right there. I literally see him peeking out of the water. I gotta try and lure him over. There's also that guy right there that I somehow forgot about. If I stand behind here, they can't really hit me, so it's alright. Now, there's one right there that I'm gonna use the bow method again. Again, not to kill. Just to lure. Again, this area kind of sucks. It's wide open. There's projectiles flying everywhere. That's kind of why it sucks. However, it's not this impossible area that people like to strawman or set it up to be, where there's a million projectiles. And if anything, it was actually worse in the vanilla Dark Souls 2. In Scholar, believe it or not, they toned it down. Like, it very much used to be worse. I meant to use a gemstone or a life gem. That's fine. Like, if you take this area slow and you don't do some stupid shit to get yourself killed, you will pass this area without problems. So, to people like that will vehemently not touch this game, it is a good game. Really, it is. And just one mediocre area isn't enough to call it a bad game, in my opinion. I don't know if I'm gonna need one or two gems to cover me off. I might just need one. Yeah, I'm only gonna need one. I think if I do a running attack, I can get that. Or, yeah. Hey! Nice. Fire Seed! I'm not doing Pyromancy, but thank you! Oh, you stingy bastards. Come here, you. Ooh! The problem with those guys, they're actually a bigger problem than the mages, in my opinion. It's because not only do they hit like a truck, they also cause bleed buildup, which is just evil in this game. Like, genuinely, from Satan himself. I need to know what I heard. I think it was just a notification alarm thing on my phone. Oh, yeah. I don't really even go to that anymore. Whatever. Let me lock back in. Making great progress. We're already halfway through. See, Fog gets right up there. It's just this final moment is just not only brutal, but also it just high-key kind of sucks. There's like 3, 4 mages out there. Ooh! Oh my god, dude, the jukes I'm pulling, yo. Actually reminds me of the story time, because the fun thing about being a streamer is I can just start talking some just nonsense up whenever I feel like it. So here's actually a pretty fun story. This was back in, oh god, elementary school. 4th grade question mark? I specifically remember this. We were playing, there was kickball outside the one day. And I remember running, I think, from 2nd to 3rd base. And they tossed it at me and I like arced my back damn near perfectly. It flew by me and I ran to home. I just randomly remembered that. Because how like, you could even say how, the items to the joke will land. How smooth and silky that juke was. Get your tomatoes ready. I'm gonna do it again another time. Okay, final part. And the most brutal of them all. Because the third one can be easily dodged past. Dude, what are you doing? Hey, I'm talking to you, buddy. Come here. Come here, man. I'm straight up like in your vision, and you just. Also, these guys are kind of easy to juke. You can just strafe around them. It's really not that bad. Please give me Archdrake. Mace? Hold on. Let me see. What does the weapon require? Oh, wait. It's a great hammer. Just needs a very, like, 20 strength. That wouldn't even be the problem if I had, like, 10 strength. I think the bigger issue here is I don't have... I'm missing, like, 10 dexterity from that. So, the biggest problem here is obviously not the... Because, wait, hold on. Let's get our binoculars out. Classroom. Classroom. Alright, class. Let's get our binoculars out. Do I own a pair of binoculars? Oh, wait. I'm an idiot, dude. I'm an idiot. For some reason, the game treats them as a weapon. You know how scary it is to do bird watching, you know. Okay, I can't. I have to assign it to, as a weapon slot, and then I have to move it over. So, there's Archdrake there, and then to the left is a mage. There is a mage out that way towards that item. There's also a little dancer lady who holds whole identity. I don't even know what she does. Give me that image of like what does he even do, but applied to that enemy. I think it literally is supposed to just lure you backwards as you try to attack it, so the other enemies get you. And then there's just that Archdrake right there. Hold on. A little hard to see, but if you look to the left, right there next to them flowers, there's another one. So there's 1, 2, 3 Archdrakes, 2 mages, and the belly dancer. Again, I need that image of what does she even do, or whatever. I mean, besides, you know, I guess pull you into the water to kind of put you at a disadvantage. What I'm here to do with my limited arrows is tilt. A little lower, a little higher, a little lower, and close enough. Now, I'm not at a point where I'm close enough where that mage can attack me, so I'm already doing, you know, better. Oh wait, how am I got stuck? I got him stuck. Yes, sir. Pick up the item. Another pair of the gloves. Oh, thank Christ. My last pair was just starting to get a little old. Gotten 10 minutes ago. Okay, let's get the other two arch streak. Oh, she sees me. She sees me. Shit, I gotta... Am I safe behind that pillar? Like, here I am. Okay, that unfortunately limits where I can shoot. A little higher. Ooh, too much to the left. Come on. A little more to the right. Too much to the right. A little more to the left. Come on. Jackpot. I was a little too high. A little lower. Too low. Look right there. Yes! The fact I'm still doing like 47 damage, and oh god, it pulled both of them. Okay, very bad, very bad, very bad. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. No! Dude! How'd I know it was gonna pull both of them? Oh, that fucking sucks. Man. Now I'm just more annoyed than anything. That was a decent run. I think I have other arrows, so I can still make this work, but that definitely does suck though. Swing and a miss. Oh, there we go. That sucks. You know, considering that's my first death in Shrine of Amana, that could have been a lot worse, you know? That could have been a lot worse. I don't know if the guy on the guy on the left pulls the guy on the right, but I don't know if the guy on the right pulls the guy on the left. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they're linked for sure, or they're only technically linked, like, one way. Just lost 48,000 souls. Son, I'm crying. That's crazy. Instead of theorizing like MatPat about some bullshit, I should instead focus. Might as well get a backstab if I get the chance. That's reduced damage, mind you. You're not invulnerable on backstabs anymore. You get reduced damage. That's reduced, by the way, and that's the insane part to me. There. Oh Lord. I might as well kill this guy first. Get him out of my way. Whatever. I'm trying to lock on, bruh. Get me the developer that made Shrine of Amana. Yeah, I changed my mind. Behead them. Son, are we serious? Wait, dude, no, that's... you know what's stupid is, like, my first attempt through them, through here, I literally saw that guy and went, oh, I know he's there. Let me hit him with an arrow. So I don't get, ganked on that. And then I forgot it on the time around. How? I didn't see it. See? Cheater, pumpkin eater. How cheater? Okay, let's get the guy in the water right here. you know, if I don't bonk against the concrete, it'd be an amazing start. Get the guy out here. Then there's that mage, and then that guy tucked under there. Zoom in. Lift, right, lift, right. Too much lift and too much left. I'm like shaking my weird mouth. I'm shaking the cup for Yahtzee. Ooh, almost got it. Come on. Come on. Up. Left. More to the left. A little more up. Jackpot. Nice. The nice thing about it is I could see the reflection of I was gonna say the magic coming towards me. That was gonna mean objectively shift. I get hit by hit anyway. I just kind of go back and forth to deal with it. Got it? No! Dragon Charm. That's nice. How charming. Oh lord, come on. 1, 2, 3. Who do we appreciate? Oh, if I know. Now I'm gonna backstab you just for... Or I won't. I won't backstab you, in fact. Okay. That works. Oh my god. Oh my god, hello. Hello, I'm an ape. I'm not saying that. Oh, good. That was a little scary for just a second there. Almost went into the house to go collect my souls, completely forgetting about the fact I died at the beginning. It's also a really good way to get these enemies into an unfavorable position, is break their pathfinding. Something I was taught by just, you know, watching some of the more in-depth content, especially of modders and that kind of thing, is, Ooh, I'm only missing the chest piece of the archery set now. Anyways, but something to note also about that is, like, let's say, from here to here are there like different triangles that they step on part of the geometry, and if you like move to something where they have to then step on a different one, it'll kind of break their pathfinding as they try to find the best route to you, or kind of like momentarily mess it up, and that can sometimes be enough to get the jump on that kind of enemy, especially if you could get like all your swings in. Okay. Me back up before the mage can shoot shit at me. Where'd it go? Hello? Oh my god, hello. That scared me a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to see if pulling the one to the right first does anything different or if it still pulls both of them. It still pulls both of them. Dude, fuck this, man. You know, it's not ridiculous. I'm popping a bright bug. And the ooze. Fuck it. Yeah. Not only did I just waste both of those because I thought I would have been protected. Oh yeah, instead of dying in 2 hits, I died in 3 that time. Mesmerizing, really. Also, I don't know why, but it stopped two-handing my weapon, which put me at an honest disadvantage because I was expecting ready to swing, and I couldn't. That was just unfun. This place might be the death of me, I swear. If I can make my life easier and get the backstab, especially if I'm in a safe spot. Dude, you're in my way. Another player's like in my way. I couldn't see. I'm almost there. A little higher, come on. Ooh, almost got it. Right? Too much. It might be. I'm out of arrows. I have other arrows, so I'm not too concerned with it. I got some fire arrows. That'll do the trick. Right. Doesn't really do anything because they're in water, but whatever. Dude, why can't I fire them? Oh, I put them in the wrong slot, so this is gonna be the C instead of the Z button. I forgot I had the other ones in the right-hand slot. Oh, those do actually pretty decent damage. Not bad. Oh, okay, I'm not hidden there. Shit. Heal. Juke. Ooh, God. Raised right by me. Nudge to the left. And jump. Oh, I forgot they also drop effigies. That's nice. I definitely needed them. I was running out for a bit there. The problem is, if I genuinely just had just a little tiny bit more, whatchamacallit, like dexterity, I could wield this bow properly and possibly kill some of the enemies before they even get to me. Dude, there's literally the enemy right there. Hold on. That isn't a stone, is it? That might be a stone. I might be stupid. That's a stone, yeah. Oops. There's one right over there. Okay. May hide behind the pillar. The right. The left. Down. Up. So close. Hold on. The right. Nope. To the left. Gently. Wrong button. Got it. I think the fun thing about this doing both fire and lightning damage is just that little extra bonus. Starting to wonder if it's oh, bleed's done. I know they dropped those. That's cool. If it's worth upgrading the bow, even though like technically I don't get anything out of it being upgraded like that. Also, blunt might not be the pool here, honestly, because I'm not fighting a dude in armor. Also, yeah, 270, the slash would be better. There we go. Let me see the damage. Oh wow, yeah, this damage is much better. I should use the thing here. Yoo-hoo! Right here. Discombobulate. Kinda worked. I had to get hit for it. Okay, I drop him in 3 hits. I mean, I technically could if I hit the sweet spot on the weapon. With this, it feels like it's, with the club at least, so with this, it feels like it's 3 hits no matter what, which is definitely a lot more reassuring, is what I was trying to say. $75 damage. That's definitely a nice chunk taken out as well. Yeah, stand right here and keep attacking, you idiot. Okay, ow, dude. Actually, if I can figure out a way to lure them, like, to right here and just keep, like, bashing them in the corner, that might be the play. Also, do I have any bombs of any kind? If I have some bombs, I could work with this. I got one of each of these. That's it. It could be enough to make something work. Let me see what I can do. Up, right, slightly down. To the right more. Too much. Okay, I'm gonna have to use both hands on the Wii remote. Firmly grasp it. Up to the right. Too far. God, what is the second hand even doing? Whole bunch of nothingness. There we go. Not bad. Yeah, if I can specifically get them to come to this side. Yes, 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 right here, right here, right here. You dickheads. Yes! That's 1. 2, 3! Yes! Don't even play, son. Don't even play with me. Oh, they also dropped something down there. That's nice. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait, I forgot. Oh no, I forgot where the holes are. I could have sworn I knew where the holes are, so I'm gonna have to grab a torch to ensure I don't... Like, imagine I finally kill the really tough enemies, and then I end up dying because I fell. Like, I know gravity is the soul's #1 problem. And also bullshit. Lots of that apparently in the tonight. Oh. I can hear them. No. That's just unfortunate. Shit like that's it, I'm not really like too mad about it. I'm just kind of annoyed. Like, you know, that slight annoyance where it's just like, well, that sucks, obviously. Overall, the hand axe is better for damage. Not only against like these guys, but also just the little fleshy creatures will probably be better. Is to my knowledge, because yeah, I did trade after that. Oh, test. It is better. To think such an early game weapon can be quite good is kind of nice. Oh, hold on. There we go. Nice. There's another of the swamp creatures I somehow haven't really came into contact with often, but there's done. Another effigy. I actually really like that. I'm thinking honestly once I clear all 3 of the Archdrake Knights themselves, I might straight up just pop an effigy so I can confirm like that's the run, because being able to tank an extra hit like that could really mean the difference between life or death. Also, I know I should have it either on or in general, but do I have it? Oh yeah, spell quartz right here. That's magic defense. Actually, no. I need that one. Let's change this over to spell quartz. Yeah, that's barely a health difference. I think it's better if we do that. I think it's better if we're able to tank this instead. So if I do have to get hit, I'm not immediately dead. Apparently that's with the defense. That's questionable, admittedly. Whatever. Hold on, I am going to pause and put down the Wii remote for just a second. I gotta stand up and move around. My leg is cramping. Just felt like my entire skeleton unfold, if that makes sense. Not bad. Alright. Back at it. Huh? Oh, I meant to go out this way. There, a little more up, a little more on the side. Jackpot. Nice. Not bad. I just got the 2 mages, and then it's the 4 Archdrake Knights, and the 2 other mages that are also there. Did they drop an item? No, they didn't. Then that's all I have to do before I can start the final thing. Why did I just stand there? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if the spell quartz was worth it. I seem to be taking like identical damage. I might swap back to life ring because while it's not a ton, it could mean the difference between if I live or die for that. Go to the left. Okay, come here you. I forgot he has a lingering hitbox of doom. Just is allowed to do that shit. I held too long. A little more to the left. Too much. More. Up, up, up. It works pretty decent for camera controls, but then as soon as I have to control for an actual bow, it's no longer good. I was like at his toes, dude. Okay, that's like a pretty excellent shot right there. Alright. Come on. Come on. 1, 2. Yeah, pretty simple if you just... I can't stand... As much as I like to just stand on the island after I shoot these guys and make my life... and just, like, clear them out, I'm going to get stabbed, so I can't risk that. So... I have to stand up here so I can possibly, like, split them in two. Having to split them apart is the larger challenge. Again, right at his toes. There isn't, like, subtle movements for this. This is the problem. It's chunk movements, and if there is subtle, it's, like, subtle with a question mark. You know what I mean? Gently, like, shaking it to whatever direction I want seems to also work quite decently. Come over here, come over to this side. That works. No! Wow. I mean, it would have worked, honestly, if I didn't get nicked there. It's like... My bigger problem with that is I show up on the radar of the magic wielder way early, in my opinion. So I fear I'm not able to properly, like, I wasn't able to kill that guy, and then immediately switch gears into being able to go after the next guy, because I had to flee. And that's news to me. If I go after that guy so I don't end up dying, I get sicked by the night. Oh, wow, I somehow didn't take damage there. That's... Also, I want to make note of this. So, the knight does not pick me up. I'm closer to it. I post up there where I would say, equal distance, if not a little further from it, and then it decides to jump me. I can stand up on the ledge. That'll work. I can drag the enemy over here without having to face the wrath of it. I don't have to keep wasting arrows for that one guy right there when I can honestly just... Yeah, see? Not that bad. Oof, good lord. Hold on. Die. Another notification. Oh, and I'll go get a look. I know I'm in a safe spot. Probably after I get to the house and the rest of those mages are dead. If I can reduce arrow waste wherever possible. Okay, I guess it is, there is a, like, difference in damage from if you're in the backstab. I guess it depends on where you are in the backstab animation, where it applies, kind of like the doors. Scary. Oh! Dude, my poor little heart. Dude. Holy shit. I was so lucky I wasn't in the middle of an attack at that point, or else the hippo would have gotten me. Oh my god. My brain scrambled. Okay, 4 effigies, that's what I wanted to know. There, that's one. I want to use... If I can help it, a total of 3 arrows. One for each of these guys. That might be well enough. I hit his shoulder or something, but it does the trick. I thought I rolled that right, but I guess not. It's fine, I'm still alive. Right, let me check that notification while I'm in a safe zone. Let's see. Another message. sorry, as my mom asked me a question. Just, I was like a silly TikTok this morning, she was asking who the person was who made it. If I can, if they split to like the front and the right again, I'll go after the guy on the right first, just to make my life a little easier. Jackpot. Let me stand towards the front, but not enough to get the attention of the mage, I was about to say, dude. No! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. God, my heart is racing between the stupid ass hippo from earlier, or the ogre, whatever, and that bullshit, dude. Oh my god, I should not have escaped that. That should have genuinely been death. Oh my god. Let me see if I can also snipe the two, these the creatures over here. There's also an archdrake over here there, but he's far away. And I don't think he did. I was gonna kind of shoot an arrow over this way, see if it gets their attention. I'm trying to like see where they're like, you know, their big ass backs are poking out the water, so I can like make a plan of action to snipe them, make my life a little easier. Huh? I genuinely do not see them. That might be one over there. It's hard to tell with me. Let me shoot an arrow at what I think is the enemy. Too much up. I had it like right. A little lower. Jackpot, I think. Not an enemy. I can't. I got the attention of the stupid mage again. I gotta just back out. Yeah, that was a hole over there. I gotta be careful of it. Pause again. I can just. Back to it. Question. I still don't see the stupid little things. That's what I'm more frustrated about. I'm looking for them, or attempting to. It's like, I know they're a little closer to the dude over there, the magic dude, because when I went over that way, that's when they came from my left slightly, so they'd be like somewhere over here if I were to just guess, you know? But I can't just keep wasting arrows. I've got... How many more arrows types do I have? I've got poison arrows, and then I've got a total of 27 more arrows, and then I'm completely out. And that's not to say if I fail this attempt. If I fail this attempt, then I'm fucked, essentially. Because then I'm gonna run out of arrows sooner. I'm literally trying to find them in the water, dude, and I can't. That's what's frustrating me. I'm like trying to step in a little at a time, lure them out. Make sure that stupid art streak don't chase me at all. I don't see them. So where are those creatures that attacked me earlier? That's what I want to know. Are they just not here? Or are they made up? Is it fiction? Did I genuinely get attacked by fictitious creatures that do not exist? I win. God, that part always raises my blood pressure. This is not a low cortisol stream in the slightest, I assure you. I mean, even though I can't properly wield the bow, I'm gonna see if I can buy some arrows for it. Probably Malachi has something. That part is always brutal. I never like that part. Hello. Oh, you caught me, silly old. She does not have arrows, but she does have throwing knives for considerably pretty cheap. Jesus, I really don't realize how many life gems I end up using when I'm in a pinch like that. Alright, it's 3:18 EST. So, how do I do this mental math of it? Yeah, sure. Just fuck's sake. Let's lock in. Let's wrap this up. I don't know how much the throwing knives are gonna help, but the bow can't exactly do all the heavy lifting. Also gotta be careful of these things because they can break my equipment. I can emit like a fog that breaks my equipment, like I said. Oh wow, they drop life gems. How kind. Stop walking toward me. Y'all's noise pisses me off. Gross sounding too. Okay. Oh, finally, you walked out far enough where I can finally swing on you. Okay. There. Need a moment where it stops so I can walk in and then back out enough where I can still use shit like the bombs. Could. Okay. How much do the throwing knives do? Oh, one. Oh, wow. You know, not half bad. Those actually do really good damage. Oh. I didn't realize I was in the fog at all. Oh my god, dude, half my shit broke. Oh god. I can just use repair powder. I've got some on standby. I got one on standby. Come on. And that repairs everything. Well, it won't repair my broken chest plate, but it will, you know, fix everything else at least. Or at least fix most of the rings. Oh wait, it's Demon of Song next, dude. That motherfucker hits like a truck. Thankfully, this part's a lot less evil with the mages. You can just kind of skirt around, like, the edge here. If you're not going for the items, which I won't be. And then you could just sprint to the end. Ignore the peculiar kindler. Oh! Oh no! Well, they just came with a offense, yo. That's oh, oops. I'm gonna pop the bright bug. I don't trust this shit, bro. And the aromatic ooze. Do both. Be smart. Another wasted bright bug. God, this is gonna suck so much shit. Oh my. Do I have another chest plate I could swap out to in the meantime? $46. Probably use the imported tunic. Nope, I fat roll with the imported tunic, the thing I started with. I have to swap off to the hull infantry armor just so I can roll like a mid roll at best. You things can bite? Ow. Bastards hurt. Trying to find a range in which acceptable. Because apparently I was just a tad bit too close and I ended up in its range for the breaking stuff. I can't get close enough because this guy's in my way. I'll have to waste a few knives, make my life a little easier. How far I can back up before it breaks? Well, about that far. Also, I don't technically need to lock on. I could just freehand it. Because the thing is so big, it's going to be a little hard to miss, admittedly. It's tilt up a tiny. I'm like so sure. Here, let me have the thing for the whatchamacallit, you know, for the lock on. And I forget, I literally just Kobe'd a firebomb earlier, like, perfectly. Sorry, is my friend texting me back? His birthday's on Wednesday, so I was trying to plan something with him. Yeah, that thing with the bright bug just went terribly. Not obviously was it a waste of a good bright bug, but on top of that, I just died immediately. Also, armor was broken, so I was at a disadvantage already with that shit. No, I took too long, so now it has an advantage to killing me. It's probably gonna work out like this, that I either finish this area fully, and it's like, and then I leave like DLC and final boss as like a last thing, or I just actually just go until like, I don't know, 4:30. I was like, I might stop after finishing Shrine of Amana. This shit is frustrating. God. I'm not even gonna wait for the little guy, I'm just gonna move. Oh my god! Go! Oh my god, fucking Dark Orb, dude. Holy shit. Okay, good. Be sent back, loser. Open. Forgot the hitboxes on this thing is just genuinely huge. I mean, I've realized this. I don't have to technically split this into 3 streams like I did for Dark Souls 1. Though, granted, Dark Souls 1 is a shorter game overall, so... yeah. I mean, with DLC, if I actually worked on it properly, it probably would have been about 4 streams. I might need more time to actively work on this game. Because I've still got, what? Undead Crypt, Vendrick, Aldia's Keep, setting up for Aldia itself. I have to do Final Boss, I have to do DLCs, and Final Boss is technically 3 bosses, so... that's, you know, a thing in and of itself. It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, this time I didn't show up half dead on the doorstep. I do want to test something about how good the throwing knives are. Those kind of suck, and also I will not be able to extract enough damage from those. I kind of just have to wait until it attacks, and then I can go in for like 1 swing, and then I have to leave. I can never attack first, because if I do, I'm gonna die. For some of those longer attacks, I can attack 2 to 3 times, realistically. But I cannot be the one to start the assault. I have to always be second. Oh my god. Okay, this isn't all too bad. I was overreacting. I sometimes just decided that, oh, I gotta be the first one to attack when that's just a bad idea. Ooh, 1, 2, and it's only doing 2 that time. 3, 2 swings, back out. Wait for it to attack. It's going high and lie. High and lie is not a term people use. I'm just making shit up. I could have gotten a 3rd attack in if I didn't waste so much stamina running up. It's gonna dash towards me. I noticed it was gonna dash, and I tried to outroll it instead of just running to the side. That's my fault. But I can do this fight. This fight is 10 times easier than Looking Glass Knight. There isn't much to understand. It just unfortunately hits like a truck. It feels like one of those fights where it's like, you know, if it would be like an early game. Oh my god, bro. A joke Dark Souls 1 fight, because it's like it's got supremely easy attacks to understand and read. The only issue that comes with it is it hits like a truck, so it's like it feels so this behaves like an early game boss, but very much is not, and that's what makes it so weird for, I guess, many people, myself included. I keep unfortunately taking on too much damage of my armor and shit, yeah. Okay. Let's try again. I think I have the right idea now. If I do anything to make my situation better, I'll probably buff my weapon. Like, if I were to do anything, because, like, I understand now the cycle I have to take for this to work. I have to aggro it, step out, then attack when it's done. Usually I like trying to, you know, get an attack in of my own first to just get a jump on it, but that's something that's just not feasible here, unfortunately. I'm gonna waste some of my aromatic ooze waiting, but... Okay, it's not doing the side swing. Oh, big damage, big damage. I'll have to see that. Jumping backwards. Is it dashing? No. It's just jumping. Hit 1. Hit 2. I'm not close enough for it to do hit 3, so... I'm only able to get 2 hits because I'm not close enough to its face. I'm only hitting its arms, which have a really slender and hard to hit proportions. Oh, 4 hits is nasty work. Okay, hold on. The grab is... Yeah, I hate that hitbox. 3 hits. Aggro it, come on. Come out. Alright, good. Back out. It always likes to hide after each of its attack cycles. That's why that's easy to remember. GG's. Also, I can get rid of the bow from my inventory now that I'm done with it. The key embedded, I believe that goes to the BDSM guy at the top of Triangulate Castle, but I don't really need to do all that. That's only if you plan on freeing the Milfencho, but there's only one small itsy bitsy little problem. One of them's dead from a stray soul arrow, so a bit of a problem, isn't it? I know there's some enemies over here. Just gotta be quick. Oh my god, they put a stupid statue there, right? I'm not two-handing it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I was like, wow, 70 is kind of low damage on these things. What's happening here? That's what's happening. Why can you... Oh my god, I thought you were dead. Christ, okay, that was a little scary. Oh, and right, I have that extra branch because I thought I didn't free what's her face, the pyromancer. So I actually can use it for this guy and I can get the free bonfire, even though I know there is one just directly down the elevator in Undead Crypt. I'm not trying to make no mistakes. Okay, so cool little gameplay thing if I can get back out. I can. So I can't open, unfortunately, but I'll tell you what's behind that door. When you get, we've just like get all of the Mephencho back to their spot there, and you if you do that and you have no human effigies in your inventory, you can go there and the door will be open then, and you can get a free change to human at any point, as long as you have no effigies in your inventory and you're hollow. Just a cool little detail. Alright, I'm gonna buy more life gems because I'm out. Honestly, well, Shrine was kind of stressful. It was not that bad. I've had way worse things. And I'm actually going to buy more of these things. These things are nuts. They do the job well. You know, while I'm at it, let me buy some fire bombs the rest of my souls. It's just having those things is ungodly nice, I can't lie. I'll do the bare minimum of just getting to Undead Crypt, but I am not gonna fight Velstad this stream. He's a relatively, actually, pretty easy, easy fight. But I don't want to deal with that right now after I had to play Shrine of Amana. I think playing Shrine of Amana should legally get you, tenure and free money, and to just basically have, like, a vacation to any place in the world for the next 3 years without ever having to work. I think that's a totally intelligent take, and totally not rooted in some unbelievably bullshit. You should just be allowed to vacation anywhere after going to Shrine of Amana. Get wrecked, poser. Alright, I don't got the strike damage out. Oh no. No, do not fossilize me, please. Thank you. Let me just get down there and then I'll call it. Yippee, I made it. It's always crazy to me that this is connected. Yeah, hi to you too, jackass. Always forget you show up here. Literally in the middle of me speaking. That's honestly rude. Yeah, you almost blew my face off twice. I have a Van Garl for that one. What drives me is fat stacks and a large double Whopper Bacon King, or double Whopper meal from Burger King. I believe the correct answer is yes. I look forward to having my face blown up the next time. Exciting. Look at my... Yeah, that's my cue. I'm already tired, and Sweat like a pig. It's so hot in my room. We should blow up the sun. I genuinely think that is totally a good and not terrible idea. You gotta believe me. But in the meantime, turn off the audio. Oops. There we go. Alrighty. Well, that was quite fun, but my back hurts. I'm tired. Usually all symptoms of getting old, but that's as it be. So, it's whatever, you know? Well then, until next time, as it is, if the sun's shining out there, have yourself a good day. Moon's out, have a good night, and take care of yourself. Most importantly, play Dark Souls 2. Good game. Alright, peace out.